Hey, what's up?
What was it?
Hey, what's up? Oh shit! Hold on. I got it. Hey, what's up? Oh shit! Hold on. I got it. What's up, Zoom? Deb, thank you. Don Martineau. Bill, Buffalo Bill, what's up? Cool.
What up, yo?
Yo, DDO.
How's it going, man?
Not too bad, man. I'm just kind of a mess tonight. I think I separated a fucking rib in my back.
Ooh.
Every time I breathe, move, sit, lay down, don't lay down, feels like somebody's jabbing a fucking ice pick into my back under my shoulder blade. It's fucking lovely.
Sorry to hear that.
That dog Stray. What up, man? What up, Bills? Hey, Pat.
Hello.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I know, Deb.
It's this dude.
It sucks.
Yo, what's going down?
But the good news is I've just smoked a couple of bowls to my face, and for the moment, it's not fucking terribly. Yeah, it is, but it's not as bad as it was a minute ago.
Okay, bro?
Okay.
I think
self-consciously, you're good.
I think I separated a rib, man.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it sucks. Can you get ice on it? No, I can't get ice on it.
You go fall in the snow.
It's the middle of fuck winter. Are you insane?
Right, go fall in the snow.
I'll put something hot on it. How about that?
All right, so I got my song figured out if you want to actually hear it this time.
Well, I put some weed on it, and that seems to be working just fine.
There you go.
I do.
Wow, that is loud. I can actually hear that. You're right. Oh, shoot. Yeah, Pat, you're right, man. Like, using a pick is a lot better.
Yeah, we're getting an echo from somebody.
Yeah, somebody's echoing like a mofo.
Yeah. Andy.
Check. Yep, it's Andy.
Yeah, there's definitely a place for
Andy. If you
picking.
got a YouTube or a Twitch tab open, turn the volume off on it.
Do you want to hear this thing?
I think I separated a nut. Oh my goodness!
Can you hear me?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we hear you.
Is that better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is better.
Sweet. It's always me that fucks everything up.
I know that voice. What's up, Bang?
How you going, man?
Am I cool to play this?
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt your guitar in.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, let me just go and play this really quick. It's super simple and quick. America has fallen to the dark side of greed, and every nation's laughing and fall to our knees. That remind us of the lives given to let us all live free. God bless land America. God bless us liberty.
There you go.
Place Texas to the hills, Tennessee. Ocean, ocean, and then down in between. Two love birds like two lanterns on high on sea. God bless land America. God bless us liberty.
God bless the Sons of Liberty. Fuck yeah, bro.
Pledge allegiance to the flag and united we stand. On the ocean of God, of victory is won. Pledge allegiance to the flag and united we stand. God bless land America. God bless land America. God bless There you
Right
go.
on, man. And on that note, might I add to your song and say, fire in the bowl. Smoke what you got 'em, boys.
Brought to
Yes,
you
sir.
by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
That's very
.com.
good.
.com.
Very good.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Tonight's fuckery is brought to you by Blue Cookies.
Oh, there you go.
Do you guys like the song?
It's
Yeah.
good, man. You got. I mean, there's some pieces in there that I think you could tighten up. I actually have a couple of suggestions for you. I'll email you.
Absolutely. Okay, yeah, for sure.
You've got an opportunity for some really nice transitions in there that you're not taking advantage of, and I just
Right.
want to throw them your way and see if you like them.
Oh yeah, for sure. I actually envisioned the song with some electric guitar in there as well as like maybe a violin.
It would, yeah. Well, no, not like but like swell electric, where they do the volume swells.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Fiddle, that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, fiddle. That's exactly. It kind of has like an Aaron Lewis vibe, you know.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I wrote that song in like 20 minutes.
Hell yeah, the good ones come quick.
Right?
Just out of interest, do you know anybody called Bring Me the Horizon? They're like a band.
Mm-mm.
I'm not
No.
familiar. No. Are they good?
Well, I don't know. Like they're world famous, but I go out with their cousin. Well, not really go out with her. I fuck her, but it's, yeah, they are quite famous. Like
What are they
worldwide.
called again?
Bring Me the Horizon.
Bring Me the Horizon.
I will check that shit out.
They're all from my area, and not her brother, her cousin Matt Nichols is the drummer.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, that's my claim to fame.
Damn, there's a whole list of shit on YouTube for them.
Yeah, they are world famous.
There you
It's
go.
unbelievable.
Well, you have to forgive my I missed that one somehow. Usually I'm pretty good on new bands and shit because I always check out the new stuff because I keep hoping that music is going to get better again.
Fuck no. I'm not really that into them, to be honest, but I want to learn that. All right.
Well, I'm gonna check them out. I got them. I got a playlist here. I'll give them a playthrough later.
Yeah, type of band on YouTube. They've got like millions and millions of views.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Deb says my song needs more cowbell.
Much more. Absolutely, dude.
So
You can never have too much cowbell.
This is true.
you know
Hold on.
when you're trying to retire, and I'm thinking, oh, maybe I'll retire on someone's cousin or something like that.
That's not terrible.
Oh,
No,
that's
you
my
just need a
point.
drum track. You need a drum track, a lead guitar, and
Yes.
that's pretty much keep it raw, keep it simple. You know,
Like like at the end, there's actually supposed to be a guitar solo that goes in there, but I want it to be an electric. You know?
you have to figure
Right.
out how to get the gunshots in there.
Yeah,
Oh
I've
yeah.
I've got a,
Oh,
I've got a
that would be
ukulele,
awesome.
yeah.
That gunshots into the drum beats. That would be awesome.
Oh, nice.
I can't play it. I'm shit. But
It's uke, huh?
I've got one.
Is that a guitar or a
The
ukulele?
ukulele.
Ukulele.
Nice.
Ukulele. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew what it was as soon as he started playing.
Don't
Man,
ask me
I
to play
would
a
pick
song.
those
I
up
can't
like
play
40
a
bucks.
song. Give me about 6 months. I'll be able to play a song or something.
Fuck yeah.
There you go.
Right, tiptoe through the tulips.
Now, I saw a really awesome music video the other day.
Yeah.
You guys know the movie The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The Danish National Orchestra did a movie night where they did all of those spaghetti western films,
Yeah.
and they did like
Nice.
the theme song for The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly,
Yeah, what's his
Fistful
name?
of Dollars, and all that shit.
Enzio Morelli or whatever the fuck
Yeah,
his name.
yeah. It was fucking amazing.
Right on.
Wah,
Good Bad,
wah,
the
wah.
Fucking really good film.
Wah, 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 wah.
That last bit at Good, Bad, and Ugly, where they're all trying to turn around so they each get sun in each other's eyes.
Mhm.
Yeah, too cool. It's one of them. It's one of them films that's just too cool.
Yep. So, what's going on today, guys? What have you heard, man? Other than Trump's not guilty.
That's
Trump
right.
is not guilty. And the
Again.
left is not having any sort of it. And it's great. I'm watching them all squirm on Facebook. Hilarious.
You want to
Yeah,
know who's
it-
really squirming?
Deb, what's up with my hair is I stopped giving a fuck about it a long time ago.
You know who's really squirming right now?
Pelosi.
Nah, it's the
Where has Pussy been?
Toomey, Sass,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
fucking Murkowski,
Yeah.
Collins, and what's his fucking asshole?
McConnell. They're all up for primary, dude. They're all up for primary.
I'm a little disappointed in all the Republicans who voted guilty, I'm going to be honest.
They just had the last winnable election. They voted themselves out of elections, re-elections.
As an outsider, what's going on with President Trump at the moment? Anyway,
He was just acquitted in the Senate. They tried to impeach him a second time and failed a second time.
What is that? Where they needed like 17 Republicans to?
Yep.
Yeah, so they didn't get that.
No.
So what's President Trump doing at the moment then?
Well, probably what he's doing is plotting the political demise of about 30% of the Republican Party. I think you're going to see a crazy switch in the Republican Party. The old guard fucking uniparty assholes are on their way out.
Right, because what he
Deb,
said
is
was,
this better?
there's going to be a lot of evidence comes out, isn't there?
Yeah,
After
It's look, and the thing is, only now are the courts allowing these cases to be heard. It's a little fucking late, but the fact is, the information will still be out there, and we can use that to push for fucking national ID for fucking voting. We can use that to cement the agenda of making sure that all signatures on votes are verified and that we don't use machines hooked to the goddamn internet. Whatever retard thought that was a good idea, I just like to fucking, I'd like to choke slam the motherfucker.
Oh, well, we know who wants the machines, the same people who use them to their benefit.
Right.
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
Well, that's what I'm saying, Miriam. If we can't fix that, then none of this means anything, and we need to get ready to fight because that's what's next.
the problem is like where our systems are set up, where it's all legal, isn't it?
Right.
And you've got people like Hillary Clinton and all them scumbags. They're all like intertwined. They're all lawyers, aren't they?
Right.
They're all buddies. They're all buddies.
Did you know there was a time? There was a time in America when it was not allowed. If you were a lawyer, you couldn't hold public office.
Well, that was the original 13th. That was the original 13th Amendment.
Right.
The Titles and Nobilities Act.
Titles and Nobilities, right.
Act of 1810.
So we should bring back the Whig Party.
No, I'm telling. Well, again, you know what? I don't necessarily like to swing on anybody's coattails, but I'm telling you, Bongino is right on this. We own the Republican Party. They don't. We built that party through Trump, and we built that party through Trump's allies. And we're not. I don't think we should just let them fucking now just like with their handful of douchebags kick us to the curb. I don't think that's the way it works. I think we should take that shit.
Yeah.
And still they stole it, right?
It's gone too far.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is why we're better off in England when we had a monarchy in control.
Well, but you guys got your own issues too, man. I mean, you know, they're trying to make native Britoners the fucking other. You know, they're trying to turn you guys into some kind of invader in your own country. Socially, it's fucking ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, they still can't accept that we've voted to be not part of the fucking EU.
Right. Yeah, they can't get over it. It's like the Trump fucking haters in this country. They can't get over it. They just can't not fucking. Yeah, they can't get over it. It's like the Trump fucking
Echo.
Oh wow, Echo.
Can't get over it. They just can't. Truck. What up?
Yeah, hey, Wiz.
Hold on. That's me. I got it. Sorry.
Hey, Wiz. You should put that picture I sent y'all
London
from last
government
night as the background.
Well, yeah. You know what, Singh? I don't think you can put it in that clean of a box, dude. I mean, he's living in a place now where he can be arrested for shit that he posts on fucking social media. I mean, their problems are much deeper than just London's government.
Is there such thing as the president? The
president what?
I don't know what the right word for it is.
Okay.
The last president's office. Like the last president,
right?
The office,
like,
former president.
Yeah, office. Yeah, that's what I think I'm trying to say. Yeah, the office of the former president. Yeah, so he's still got a role in the government then.
Well, technically, he's back to being just a citizen, but again, the thing is, he's already been talking about running again. He's coming back. He's not going to give up.
Oh yeah,
you know, and that's what they're afraid of. They know this dude is a fighter, and he's not going to stop. Just because they cheated and won one election, one part of the fight, they didn't win the war. You know what I'm saying? They just
Truck. What did you do, brother?
It looks like he ripped his pants out there.
I think he ripped his pants. What are we looking at here? Tow Truck, you're muted, bro.
Well,
there you go.
I was trying to set this on the camera, but it doesn't work.
We can see it. Very nice, dude.
First, and
yeah,
and yeah, it shouldn't back down.
Oh, that's cool. It's literally
it's too late. It's too late for him to back down. On top of that, I think
he can't stop now. He's all in.
Not to back down.
Yeah.
Is against all the establishment swamp.
And
So, Chuck,
they've
did
made
you
it
do all
abundantly
that?
clear they're not going to stop attacking him. So,
Oh man,
Not at all.
I'm about to say, man, it looked really good.
I would have some man skills. Wow. I don't know.
Right? No, that's cool though. The
so
full
wait a
loading
minute.
place.
Hold on. So you show us the pipe and you show us the ripped pants. Does that mean that weed was way better than anybody expected?
It was.
That was just a preview. Just a preview.
Yes, regular peeps should run for office. This is why
Yep.
I hate the party, the duopoly system that we do. If it was up to me, I would outlaw political parties. You run on the fucking facts. You get up there, you make your case, you get the same amount of time on the fucking TV as every other motherfucker running for office, and then you fucking, and then you vote.
But
Apex for president, 2024.
This isn't the 1800s. Everybody can access that information right off the internet.
Yeah,
But
but all our systems run on things that are older than the 1800s, don't they?
Yeah, but that's my point. It doesn't mean just because we've been doing it for a long time doesn't mean we've been doing it right.
Yeah, exactly. Everything else in life has moved on. I'm sure I've said this all before on here, but the point.
See, I think there's a flaw essentially to the anyone can run thing though.
Why?
Because look, what would happen if look at what would happen if I became president, just for example.
But here's what would happen. Probably what would happen is you would be primaried.
Guitar better. I'll vote for you.
Probably what would happen is you would be primaried. Is that, and I'm serious, you probably wouldn't make it past the primaries. And most average people wouldn't. And that's a good point. The thing is, the voting system we have is good as long as we allow it to work the way it's supposed to.
Right.
Even if we went that way, it would sort itself out right in the voting process, dude.
Right.
But doesn't a party and being a part of a party give like a general outline of your platform though? So
I'm saying you can make your case.
Although don't get me wrong, like I would do some cool things if I was president. Let's just be honest.
There you go.
I mean, the only people who can get into high power are people who are lawyers or Donald Trump.
Right, and that's my whole point. It's about to me. It's about the people, man. And just Joe Plumber should have as much shot of becoming mayor as anybody else.
Yeah, exactly.
They need to reopen the switchboard for the White House.
I did that scuffed. What was she called? AOC. Fucking scuffed as fucking shit.
Yeah.
How did she become? She was backed, obviously.
Actually, I'll tell you how it happened.
They try and make out like she's just like she's just a waitress. What's she fuck? There's no way that somebody like a waitress can just suddenly become a senator or whatever.
Here's how they did it, and it's actually a really simple thing. They did a bunch of redistricting in her area, right? And the fact was that in her area, nobody else was running. She ran unopposed. That's how she got in. There was nobody else running. She could have got 2 votes and won.
What does that mean?
Well, that means that because of where they drew the districts up for voting, there was nobody else running against her in her district, not even from the Democrat Party.
She was running even though it was a district.
And why? How did that? Was that by design somehow?
Well, I think it was by design, but that's a whole different thing because I have no proof for that, so I really can't. You know what I'm saying? It's just a suspicion that I have that it was by design. I think they set her up to slide her in there.
Yeah, all I think is there's no way that she could like
right. No, if she had to go through a legitimate election, you're absolutely right.
Without a lot of money backing her.
Yeah, you're right.
So I don't know. I don't know how American.
What are you talking about again?
Well, no. It sounds like you've got a perfectly good handle on it. It's just that in that one particular situation, she was able to run through the system unopposed. She didn't have anybody going against her, so she basically just lucked out and got into office.
Yeah. She tries to be like some sort of communist, but
right.
she's one of the most corrupt people. Have you seen amount of money she's been fiddling out at taxpayers?
Yeah.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
She's been like they try and make like Republican people who are like friends with like oil companies, say in Texas.
Right.
Like they try and make out like they're big business or whatever. She's been fucking fiddling more out to taxpayers than they have.
Yeah.
Is that true or not?
No,
That's
I heard the exact same thing.
I don't know.
Omar is funneling all her campaign contributions on through her, like
Her
second
family. Yeah.
husband,
These people are evil.
Mhm.
They're complete
Ruthie's
evil.
husband's law firm and shit, like $40 million bucks.
They're fucking evil, man.
The
I mean,
one
they try to pretend like they're for the people, for the working class, but they're not. They're not whatsoever.
listen,
And
that's
it's worse than that. They're just fucking scamming
yeah.
Well, people are
taxpayers' money,
stupid too,
even
because it's
worse
people
than the
big
people
gas
who they
bust.
are against.
Yeah.
Apparently,
You know,
Yeah,
it's a shame that somebody even from across the goddamn ocean can see this as clearly as we do. You know,
Right.
like this shit is not. They act like, oh well, you don't know what you're talking. It's right out in the open. Any idiot can see what you people are up to.
right, you know, in England, like the worst thing that ever happened to England with Tony Blair. Tony Blair came along in 1998.
Right.
Anyway, he came along as like a socialist, like
Right.
blah 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 blah. His wife's a human rights lawyer. She makes millions off at taxpayers.
Yep.
He makes millions off at taxpayers, and he bought a bit of land in London that got a hospital built on it. So, and he bought it. Now that hospital has to pay him £50 million a year just for rent, just for having the hospital on it. And and that happened all while he were in government. I mean,
Right.
it's fucking
This is why I say the one thing about
unbelievable,
Trump.
isn't it? It's
The
just
one thing that you ought,
corruption, isn't it? If that's not corruption, tell me what in.
right, that is. And that's why I say the one thing about Trump is he came into the presidency, did not accept a paycheck for doing so, and lost billions of his own dollars in the process by not managing his own businesses. And the rest of them came in with nothing and got rich in office. So you tell me who the corrupt motherfuckers are. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Evil.
Again, it's just easy to see to any idiot with two brain cells to rub together, and they act like they're clever and they're hiding something. I'm like, you're a fucking moron.
Thing is, even left used to
right
have a
back.
thing, didn't they, where they used to pretend like, oh, right wings, big business, they're all for big business. But thing is, like Google, Apple, Facebook are more wealthy than the top 10 oil firms all put together. I mean, you know what I mean? Who's big business? Who's big business? They
Yeah,
can't
it's Apple and Google and shit in
they're
bed
not
with.
big business anymore, can they?
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. You're right on it. You got it. You see a clear picture, I think.
Evil. Left wing are evil. My great granddad used to say socialists were evil, and that were fucking well. You know, before First World, like.
Well, and your granddad remembered personally.
Great granddad.
Well, he remembered personally all the people they killed, dude.
Second World War, like,
yeah,
socialists are evil, like, and they are. They're fucking just pure evil.
The ideology itself is anti-human.
Yeah, evil.
Ow, that sucked. It passes a Reese cup. That's very nice of you, Huckleberry.
I'll save it for tomorrow.
One thing all my family have always been proud of is the royal family. I know in America, like, I'm not sure. Well, I know because of like what happened. Like, you don't like the royal family, do you? But royal family, something to be proud of. But I'm interested to know what apart from what happened, like with when you got your freedom, you still don't like the royal family, do you?
You know what? I have a problem with the royal family, but it's for very practical reasons. I know that they were involved with that Jimmy Savile douchebag. I know that that kind of shit is rampant in your royal family. So I have a problem with your royals for an entirely different reason. Like when that kid was caught naked climbing out of a royal building to get the fuck away from them people who's trying to escape. Do you see that picture?
I've just realised what you mean. Jimmy Savile.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went out to do it royal family.
Are you kidding me? He ran around with all them motherfuckers. That's what the dude they ran off and sent to America was to fucking shut that shit down because he was involved in all that shit.
Yeah, that was BBC. BBC who covered all that up.
Yeah, yeah.
That's nothing to do with royal family, though.
Well, I mean, we'll say it that way. Some of the members were involved. I personally believe that you can't convince me that it was just the one or two people that we know about for sure. You know what I mean? I think it was much deeper than that. And that shit runs through our government too, dude. Don't think I'm just picking at you.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what? I think you might want to look into it, dude. There's a lot of shit on the internet about what's been going on over there. I don't even know if you can have access to it without maybe getting in trouble.
I don't disagree that like people who've got a lot of money running in the same circles, like
that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they're bad intrinsically.
Say the royal family had something to do with them. I mean, Jimmy Savile, all he were at the end of the day, he were like Jay Leno in America. I mean,
right.
he wasn't anyone important. It was just somebody on the TV.
Well, shit, Jay Leno hung out with the president. So, I mean, they, like you said, and that you understood my point. They all run in the same circles.
Yeah, they all run in the same circles, yeah. But
Princess Diana knew. You're damn right, and that's why they killed her. Because she was going on a global crusade for the children, and they couldn't have it, and they killed her.
I don't know about that.
I
never liked Princess
I'm
Diana.
convinced of it. I've seen enough evidence now personally that I'm convinced of it. Now, granted, I'm not a court of law, and it's just my opinion based on what I've seen. But dude, you got to start looking into this shit. There are people over there that are no good for your country, and some of them are very popular.
Most people in our country aren't very good for the country anymore.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but that's okay. It's your country, so you can say it.
Wasn't Princess Diana and Jimmy Savile, weren't they like all kind of in the same like era?
Well, yeah, again, they all kind of run along the same circles. They were all involved with the same people, at least relationally. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's how she found out about it, was running in those circles. She started to see shit and went, oh my God, this is hideous. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think that happened. I don't know.
Okay. I'm just saying, throwing it out there. Look into it. See if I'm lying. There's a bunch of information.
They were all the same age, probably.
Mm.
I mean, Princess Diana used to be married to Prince Charles.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what she's got to do with Jimmy Savile. I mean, Jimmy Savile was just a TV personality.
Oh, I just meant like weren't they in the same like timeline?
Time frame, yeah.
Yeah.
Same age, yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Look deep into it before you make a full assessment. That's the right saying. That's what I'm saying. Just look. If I'm full of shit, you'll find out pretty quickly. You know?
Yep.
Fully hardcore smoke breaks.
So what do you think about Prince Harry running off with Meghan Markle?
I think that whole thing is fucking ridiculous, man. That woman is crazy. There's something about her that bugs me. And again, I don't know her personally. She might be a lovely lady, but there's something about that chick that bugs me.
We've got a big thing about American divorcees undermining our royal family.
Right. Meghan is a whack job. That's kind of what I think too, saying like
our queen shouldn't have been the queen. Her dad, because King George's brother advocated from the throne because he wanted to marry an American divorcee. I mean, that's unacceptable. I mean, it's all right for Prince Harry because he's never gonna be the king.
Right.
Prince William will be. So it's a different situation, like. But you Americans keep undermining our royal family a bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
It's like complex. It's complex. It is complex as well. I'm not like trying to diss America. I fucking love America, but you get what I mean now.
Oh, hey, I gotta make a special announcement here and say happy birthday to Zach. Yesterday was his birthday.
Yeah, we did. We saw it. We all wished him happy birthday.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Zach.
Happy birthday, Jack. How old are you?
He's 30.
30?
Yeah. A young lad.
Fucking hell. I'm 32. I'm almost 33.
You know what's royal I like most?
I got both of you.
Amelia
I'll be 50
Windsor.
in March. What?
Let's be honest. Amelia Windsor.
Amelia Windsor?
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with her.
I remember being 33. That was a long time.
Yeah, right?
Right?
Better part of 3 decades ago for me.
That's ridiculous.
Well,
yeah, I'll be 50 in March, man. It fucking still blows my mind. I'm way too cool to be 50. I don't know how the fuck that shit happened.
Yeah, man, life begins at 50.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself.
I was 34 last year.
Yeah, me and Pat's birthdays are pretty close. I'll be 41 this coming March.
Yeah, mine's
Wait, March what?
The 11th.
Of the 26th. Of the 26th.
Right on, dude.
Yes.
My birthday is first day of spring.
21st.
Yes. That's 21st. How did you know that?
Donald said I haven't seen my 30s in 30 years. Right?
I'm quite impressed you know that. I'm quite impressed. I only know it.
Yeah. Believe that, Andy? I'm 35.
Yeah, I thought you were 34.
Oh.
What's up, Kim?
Hey, Kim.
Oh, boy.
You are done with your soup.
Yeah, I can't eat no more.
What kind of soup do you make you?
She made me cream of potato and bacon.
Oh, fuck.
That's pretty fucking badass.
Amazing.
You've got yourself a good girl there. Definitely. I'd love that.
I'm only 158 years young. That's right, Buffalo Bill. He's the only guy in chat that's born in the fucking 1800s.
1800s.
Yeah, Buffalo Bill's Ghost. That's his normal name. He's Outlaw 44 Ghost in here, but
yeah, he's here because real cowboys don't die; they just fade away very slowly.
Hey, welcome to the sunset.
What chat are you guys in?
I'm in. I'm not in a chat. I should open my fucking YouTube.
There's like 5 people in YouTube and the rest are in Twitch.
Out of fear, I'm like, well, I'm not jinxing. I'm gonna
I
see
never pick my friends.
Well, I should pop on Twitch then.
Yep. Hey, we're gonna be dropping or not using the game channel.
Oh yeah.
Dropping what?
Well, we go to Restream. They'll only allow us to do one broadcast to each platform. So we have to drop the YouTube channel.
Oh, damn.
Right. Now, I was trying to get it to where we could, and I'm going to see what I can do, but I don't think they're going to let us do that. Even with paying for it, they ain't going to allow us to do more than one YouTube channel.
What?
Well, that sucks.
Right.
But I've been trying to set up that.
It's just shop talk, man. It's the software we're using. We're gonna have to change the way we do things around here. That's okay.
Right. Well, I've been doing work on it, and I'm trying to set up a channel on Odyssey, but I don't see how that's going to happen just yet.
All right.
And unless we go back to DLive and Discord, and I'm not a fan of Discord by any means. Looks like we're going to have to. Well, Restream uses Discord to propagate the chat.
Well, we can use DLive until they kick us off.
Well, I deleted the channel over there.
Oh,
yeah, I deleted DLive off my phone too.
Well, after they kicked Bear off and blatant bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, if you decide to go the Discord route, I can definitely make a server.
Yeah,
they defunded Pete Santilli over there too.
Yeah, they kicked off all the Patriots. They kicked off anybody.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Trump. So I just deleted the channel before they got to us.
All right.
Right. Fuck you! I quit.
Yeah. Right.
I won't do what you told me.
Right. Yeah.
No. What's this code for you?
Joel Stough's chicken.
There you go.
Damn right, Joker. And just remember, age and treachery will always overcome youth and skill. Believe that.
Oh yes, it will.
Yeah, until youth and skill beats you, then.
Well, anybody can get whooped. It happens,
Yeah, innit? There's always somebody bigger than better.
Damn right.
Well, I told somebody on New Year's Day. I've got a fucking right long story about New Year's Day.
You may kick my ass, but you're gonna feel it in the morning.
New Year's Day, I had some fucking old cunt at my door.
Right.
My fucking mum and dad's door.
Okay.
After firing fireworks at me. Don't matter.
Did you give him a little instruction on how not to shoot people with fireworks?
I don't want to. I probably shouldn't talk about it live on the internet.
There you go. At least until the fucking statute of limitations runs out.
You know what I mean, though. There's always somebody bigger than better.
Oh yeah,
dude.
And even
I never underestimate anybody. There's already somebody bigger.
I am a firm believer in the idea that every single human being on the planet was born with one lucky punch, and you never know who's already used theirs.
Right.
Dude, I've seen some big motherfuckers get knocked out by fucking just little tiny. I've seen crazy shit happen, man.
There's always somebody bigger than better.
Always somebody that can get over on you, man.
Wow, Bill's got it right. Mr. T can beat anyone.
Mr. T can beat anyone.
It's annoying me thinking about it. I don't want to tell you all the story. I want to show you pictures. I can't.
That's all right, man. I understand. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was.
End up back in jail.
Quite educational.
It's okay. Fucking annoy me, man. Anyway, let's talk about happy things. Like,
there you go.
Flowers. I like flowers.
Flowers, fire in the bowl. Flowers.
Yeah,
fire. Yeah, we can do that.
Flowers. Yeah, like flowers. Oh yeah, talking about flowers.
Hit it,
I
Pat.
come from Yorkshire
Kick
in
that
England.
goat.
Come from Yorkshire in England.
Fire in the bowl.
What the fuck?
You like that, did you?
Yeah, I love that.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Fucking com.
What's he doing, DMT?
Not just a little weed.
He's on DMT, that motherfucker.
I'll have a bottle rocket war with you. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Oh, we're talking
Oh,
about.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're talking
How
about.
about the
DMT,
Gatling
wasn't
gun for you? I got one called the Gatling gun, and it'll hold a gross and a half a bottle.
Hell yeah, dude. That's like a full auto bottle rocket launcher. That's badass.
Yeah. In the other hand, you
Fuckers.
have one of those flick top
Hey, you
torches,
fucker.
and you can light all those motherfuckers in sequence, man. Just rain it on you, baby.
What, that thing Apex has got?
Oh, that's a big old bomb. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like something off her.
Looks like something Florida Explorer has.
It's like something off Breaking Bad.
Yeah. If someone takes their shoes off before a fight, that means you're about to get your ass kicked. I hear you, man.
Oh,
Claw balls in the house. What's up, pal?
Howdy, Claude. What's happening, bro?
I don't know. Every time I see that name, it just makes me wince.
quad balls.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will say though, Balls energy drinks are amazing. That's exactly how they're
The
spelled.
original ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Even the root beer. The root beer is great. I like the root beer a lot.
I
Yeah.
just like the original clear that came in the frosted blue bottle.
Yep.
Oh,
That stuff
yeah.
was
I've
good.
got cases of the bottles, man. I've got
Nice.
cases of bottles.
I don't even have the slightest idea what you people are talking
I
about.
know. I'm gonna say.
Bulls,
It was
my
a
friends.
late
You're
90s
talking
energy
about
drink.
balls.
If you like balls, I'm in wrong chat.
Oh,
Definitely.
well, I wasn't around in the 90s. I was busy.
It's like the original gamer energy drink.
Yeah, the original gamer energy drink. Yeah. I still got stickers, man. I still got all the old stickers and shit that we used to. Well,
Yep.
I did Cyberfest.
Jeez.
I had the Cyberfest gaming systems that I
That's right.
applications and stuff that I developed. Well, turn around and Balls was one of our sponsors. I used to order that shit by the pallet, dude.
Nice.
And we'd have it at the events and shit. It was fucking awesome, dude.
Oh, hell yeah, Kay. Good job.
We had somebody knock over a bottle and bust it. Dude, you're busting my balls. What the fuck?
I love it.
Right?
Okay, get in chat, yo.
Is this one of them things where you had to be there to witness it? Like,
Probably. Yeah, you had to be
Yeah,
there.
everybody was all fucking wasted out and high on fucking pot and energy drinks, balls. You know, it's basically Guarana.
oh, yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
Guarana. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I were in.
So we
America.
were like,
You
we
know
were
what?
marathon.
though?
Yeah, you had to have been in that gaming scene in the 90s.
Yeah, that was a local area network gaming party, and that we used to put on once a month. We'd rent out a hall and have 150 people show up with their computers to compete against one another for prizes and stuff from our sponsors.
Nice.
Now we do
Oh, yeah.
have one here in Indy that gets together like, well, before Corona got together like once every other month, called Land Indy, and it was just a big old frag fest.
Yeah, Fragfest was part of our deal too. We were part of that.
Nice.
But yeah.
A frag fest in England would be like grenades or something. Lots of grenades everywhere.
Yeah, that's a little much for computer.
Yeah, we're talking like Counter Strike and stuff, y'all.
Counter Strike, World and Warcraft, Towers.
Dota.
We had StarCraft
Yeah.
competition. Yeah,
Dota
yeah.
2.
In America.
Huh?
Dota
I
2.
love food in America. I've got a mate
Well,
who lives
right,
in
yeah.
Iowa, and he keeps sending me pictures of his weapons, and I'm like, fucking,
Nice.
you know, like right jealous.
Hey, now I got that Space Hunter song
Like,
stuck in my head.
he's got like loads of like things on it, like he's got an AR, and
Right.
it's got like a strobe light on under it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like so if you're going into a room and you're gonna shoot someone,
Yeah, it's a tactical light. It blinds your enemies.
yeah, like a rabbit
Yeah, I
and
gotta put that
headlights
song
type.
on.
Yeah, and it makes you like, fucking,
Yeah.
it's cool as fuck. It's cool as fuck, man. Yeah, all sorts of things, all sorts of things. I'm very jealous. I'm a jealous man. Jealous man. I'm just a simple man from England who's got a catapult.
I hear you.
Right.
You need to consider upgrading to a trebuchet.
yeah. Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Start fucking firing fucking oil cans at that cunt.
There you
who
go. Yeah.
Firing fireworks at me. I didn't get to
55
the
gallon
bottom of
drums
that
full of
story, did
water.
I? Don't get me started on that story again.
Uh,
Fucking annoying, man. A fully fucking grown bloke, right? Firing fireworks. Shit, man.
yeah.
Not an happy.
It's a regular Guy Fawkes.
Not a happy chap. Not a fucking happy chappy. Yeah, regular guy, folks. That's what I wanted to make him out as. Anyway, I can't go into it.
So here's one to get your mind off of it.
If we can speak offline somewhere, you know, where it's not online, I'll tell you a full story and I'll show you pictures.
Here's a quick one to take your mind off your woes. When I first moved back to my hometown there a while ago, I went to the shopping mall with my mom, right? And I had to get a few things and pick up some stuff that I needed, etc. And she took me over there because at the time I didn't have a car, so she ran me over to the place. And we go into the grocery store, and I'm just kind of walking around. I'm not really paying attention. But then I turned around to say something to my mom, and this dude walks over to my mom and literally like reaches in and takes the milk out of her cart and puts it in his cart and starts walking off down the fucking road. Dude, I lost my fucking mind. I chased that motherfucker through Walmart, cussing his motherfucking ass up and down. I questioned his lineage. I was pretty sure his mammy mated with goats. And I kept trying to I was instigating this. I was hoping he'd swing on me so I could, self-defense myself and beat him to death. But he wouldn't do it, dude. And I just chased him.
I sort of up something like that. That's what, yeah.
I was just like, please fucking swing on me, dude. Please.
They don't do that self-defense thing anymore, do they? I thought both parties go to jail no matter what now.
But in court you can still plead self-defense.
Okay, hi. I know you came in.
Are you quite a bit like? Do you work out on that?
Well, I'm not so much anymore. I still split a lot of wood by hand, man. I work with an axe all the time, and so like I'm still strong enough,
Like Canada. I thought that's what Canadians do.
Hey, Apex.
Yeah.
Check it out,
man. I don't know, man.
I don't know about the Canadians, bro.
Well,
I'm American.
Oh, yeah.
They wear like flannel shirts and break wood.
Oh yeah.
I'm a legit.
Oh no, I grew up in the country, dude. I'm a country boy.
That goes back so long.
Right. Now this is a list of all the
I think we get on. If I ever come to America, I'll come and see you. And
awesome. I'd love to have a beer with you, bro.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is
I can break more wood though.
This was just one thing right here. I mean, these were the main people at the events and stuff like that.
Dude, wow.
Right.
Yeah,
that was huge.
This was 15 years ago, dude. 15, 16 years ago.
Yeah.
The height of the gaming.
Right. And
man.
We had all this stuff. This was Alpha. We even had a special forces unit. It was our main guys that helped us do all the setups and equipment loads and stuff, our server masters and stuff like that.
Oh,
Were
nice.
you in forces?
Oh, I was, yeah, but this was a gaming club that a gaming
Like,
event, right? See, I made all the logos. I did all this stuff, man. And in fact, these are the games that we would play.
That's badass, dude.
Nice.
one thing about America's got right is where they
Half-Life Counter-Strike. There it is, right there.
Hold
Exactly
up.
before-
Apex. What did you
Yeah.
say, Andy?
I said one
Oh,
thing.
dude.
God.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Andy.
One thing America's got right is where they respect everybody who's been in the forces.
Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Like
In America, in England, they don't do that.
That's
Like, it's not a
crazy.
thing.
That's sad.
Yeah, it is. It's properly sad. Like my uncle, he were in
Wait, I didn't
Navy
mean to do that. How the fuck?
30 years.
Thank
and
you.
he can't get anything. Can't get like anything.
Yeah,
He's like in an heart attack. He can't get anything.
that's crazy, dude.
After all that service is done, and in America,
that's
you
not-
got it right. You got it right. Like
Well,
when I
it's-
went to Florida, like going down the street and you see things like veterans.
Yeah, but Andy, you don't. Let me tell you something, bro. The only respect we get is from the people. We don't get any respect from the system, from the government, from the fucking VA. None of that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, we're treated like fucking monkeys when we go to the VA and we're experimented on. It's horrible. What they
You
do
know,
to
but
guys
you're
is
right.
just-
As a general rule, Americans respect our vets. I mean, that's just
yeah,
to me,
but
it's a given because I came from a largely military family. Most of the guys in my family were military.
You get a lot more respect than what English vets do. I guarantee, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I get that.
Liz, I used to play the heck out of that Red Alert
It's
2.
bad. It's
as
bad in
well.
England. Bad. I think I've talked about it
play
before
what?
when we've been on
Heavy
there.
gear?
I've had it, but it's not good. It's not good.
You were saying Apex?
I was just saying I played the heck out of Red Alert 2 as well.
Oh yeah, Red Alert and StarCraft.
Yeah, that was great.
Total
Funny story.
Annihilation.
I would literally fall asleep, have dreams of tactics in my sleep, wake up and try them, and they would work.
Nice.
It was crazy.
Because you can run the scenarios, man.
Right. Well, I got that way with Tetris too. I'd have dreams of falling blocks.
I'm the best at playing Tetris in real life. I move a lot.
Yeah.
Real life Tetris.
It's rough.
You don't know what real life Tetris is until you got to fit a big ass fucking
Please don't tell
amount
me
of
any
things
of y'all play
into a
Minecraft.
half the amount of space it would.
She's trying to dodge the asteroids.
Yeah.
I will say this: Tetris helped me be a good semi truck trailer packer.
There you go. Good
Yeah,
organizer.
exactly.
If any of y'all play Minecraft, I'm just going to throw my computer out the window now.
Nope.
In the industry, they call those lumpers. They call them lumpers.
Yeah.
Lumpers.
Yep.
Yeah, a lumper is somebody who works loading and unloading trucks.
Yep.
I thought
Lorries, you know.
I thought that were a Minecraft term. I was just about to throw the computer out the window.
Yeah.
The lumper's coming in and out of the lorry.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that song Dota going in my head right now from Base Hunter, and it sucks.
Does anybody come from
Dude, you know what I heard earlier? I was listening to Benny Benassi. I was like, where the fuck did this come on? And how the hell did like my
Was it
playlist
cinema?
from 2001 reappear?
Was it cinema?
Oh, there's a lady on.
Yeah, Kay's on.
Hello, Kay.
And he's like, there's a lady on. I'm not the most ladylike.
Dang it.
Oh, no.
Dang,
Oh,
now I gotta put
nonsense.
that song on.
Kay is a delicate flower.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
She's also a redhead. She'll steal your soul.
Hey, I like that one better than I have no soul.
I was saying my friend from Iowa. I keep telling him to get me a farmer's daughter. I want a farmer's daughter. Hey, are you a farmer's daughter? Okay.
I don't know. Do you want the farmer's daughter or the girl next door?
See, I'm kind of the opposite. I want
The
an
farmer's
English
daughter
lass
comes with the
you put
cuts,
me in
bro.
a situation there. A farmer's daughter, but a girl next door, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that farmer's daughter comes with some mighty fine catches.
Yeah. To be honest, the farmer's daughter
Apex
is
has got milk
ideal.
for the cereal, guys.
I'm just saying, that's some free milk for your cereal, right? Yeah.
My farmer's daughter, my perfect farmer's daughter is. You've all seen what's it called? That zombie film, that zombie series.
Oh,
Walking Dead.
Walking Dead. Yeah. Like a
Yeah.
farmer's daughter, like that.
Well, there is that.
Well, as long as she's not a zombie.
Yeah.
No, she's not a
I
zombie,
don't know. Have you seen the witch from Left 4 Dead?
Do I have to be like a little Korean man? I'll have to be a little Korean man to be able to get her.
You know what the absolute best zombie thing is that I've ever seen or read? Someone about maybe 10 years ago rewrote the classic English novel Pride and Prejudice.
Yeah.
And made it Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. And they followed the text pretty much, so it was like classical style.
Nice.
And then they made a B-rated action movie on it that did actually pretty well.
Is that like Abe Lincoln Zombie Slayer?
Around that same time frame.
Okay.
1850s and shit, yeah.
I love that movie. I'm a big opponent of Hollywood, and I talk a lot of shit about them people, but I love that movie.
Abe Lincoln Zombie Slayer
and Abe Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Both of them were great movies.
I've never seen those.
See, I think one of the funnier. It was like a comedy horror movie with zombie strippers.
Oh yeah, Zombie Strippers is awesome, dude.
I laughed my ass off with that movie.
These are all things gentlemen like me don't ever get to say.
Well,
are you shielded from such?
A channel the other day out of the UK, and I brought up the subject of Tommy Robinson.
Tommy Robinson's hero.
Yeah.
They were having a hard time with it. They were concerned that. Well, no, they wanted to talk about it, but they said that that somebody could be watching it, videotaping it, and then run to the police just for them showing the mere support.
Yeah.
Who was this?
Hey, Andy, we had Tommy Robinson on our chat one time.
Really?
Yeah, we're friends with one of his good friends, Mikey B. Do you know him?
Right. Is it Mikey B?
He's in.
What is he? Wait a minute.
He's
I'm gonna have to Google it.
Yeah, he's friends. He's yeah, but we had he came and he didn't stay long. He just stopped in and said hi. It was really cool though. Fucking love that dude.
Right? Oh my gosh.
We were just like, Tommy, you're fucking awesome.
Oh, it's not same person.
I'm so disappointed that
does anybody know Mikey B's real name?
One last thing.
Like Tommy Robinson, it's part of all football firms and all them.
Yeah.
Like I'm not anything to do with any of them.
Right.
But Tommy Robinson's as far as I'm concerned, is an hero. Why? I don't know why anybody would be concerned about talking about him, unless you had something like you were already sort of under surveillance type of thing, which is possible in England because they tried to silence him. I mean, he's been locked up for all sorts of
right. Yeah, we watched the whole thing, dude. Believe me.
I mean, I'm just a nobody.
I think America was more vested in it than they were.
Yeah, there's fucking bigger fish to fry than me, definitely for establishment. There's no doubt about that. But
I love.
if you're if you've actually got something to do with Patriots like that, then yeah, I don't doubt that you've got to be worried about what you say, who you talk to,
Right.
the rest of it. Definitely, 100%. I mean, is even Tommy Robinson's even been banned off VK?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, yeah. And fucking Parler's been shut down. I mean, they're just trying to shut every single thing down, aren't
I
they?
didn't care for Parlor to begin with. They censored me back in November. They just sucked it.
What?
It's sort of getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand.
What happened, Kay?
Well, because and so at first I was like, dude, this is gotta be stupid. They must be like having some kind of glitch, whatever.
Right.
You know? Because it just wasn't letting me post. And I'm like, okay, I check the character limits, I look at that, I'm like, all right. I'm not fucking inciting violence, despite what YouTube says. And
once we get one
anyway, it was just a post. It was like a little rant. I did not call for any fucking violence or anything like that. And but I had a shit ton of hashtags in it, right?
All right.
So it wouldn't let me post, and I was like, maybe it's the hashtags.
Yeah, they ran it as they probably thought it was spam.
No. So this is what happened. So I start taking out the hashtags. I'm like, all right, I'll start removing them. Maybe you can only have so many hashtags. and so I was like selectively going through and like pulling out the ones that were kind of like copies of something else. Anyway, well, finally I take the censorship hashtag and election hashtag and Trump 2020 hashtag. Boom, post goes through. Now, if I put any one of those in individually, post would go through. All three of those together, fuck no.
That's really weird.
So, yeah, it was bullshit. And I played with it several times afterwards because I was like, all right, maybe somebody was just, they had a glitch. But no. So, yeah, and then they wanted my ID for me to be able to verify. And I was like, you know what? Fucking suck it. No, thank you. I'm good without Parlor. But I am digging your spot. That shit's awesome. And the owner's
back up?
Yeah, I don't know if it's back up yet.
I tried getting on it earlier today and it would not connect.
Oh, really? I know that you've been doing work on it. It was working for me this morning, but I honestly today was a fucking shit show for me.
Nah, right now it just says error 503, service unavailable.
Yeah, it's not up.
Huh.
I haven't seen it up since it was shut down.
What channel are we talking about?
Parlor.
Oh, I thought you said
Vanderballs. I fucking love it. That's awesome.
Have you ever read Tom Robinson's book, Enemy of the Estate?
I have not been able to read his book yet, but I do want to, yes.
Well, if any of y'all got a P.O. box or something, like, I'll send it you. I've read it. I've got it. I'll send it you.
Oh, right on.
Like, it just shows how deep
Claudius, that's horrible.
How deep things are.
Right.
Like, deep to the corruption level where they're trying to take over. It's deep.
Yeah.
It's deep.
And we're dealing with the same thing here in America. We have a deep state that's doing at least that much, if not more.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's all I can say. Well, I don't know all I can say. I can tell you all it's just horribly deep. Like, to begin with, Tommy Robinson, like, he were against radical Muslims. That were his thing.
Right.
and then he ended up
Well,
with something
pedophile
called the
specifically.
EDL, and then the EDL got infiltrated,
Right.
and things like that. But there were like Muslim gangs in his area.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, the
that
grooming gangs.
were-
We know.
yeah, that were friends with I don't know what the
Important
word is.
people.
No, I don't know what the word is in America. The Republican, like say the Republicans in America.
Okay.
Like that were friends with the Republicans, like, but these are illegal gangs that are subsidizing a senator. I'm trying to convert it, into
Right.
American things.
Well,
And
actually,
and
we're
and they almost got away with it. They almost got away with it, and they were trying to pay him off.
Yeah.
And it's only because he went in with like a mic and recorded what they said that they didn't get away with it. But they were trying to get to the highest levels in government to take over.
I remember watching him get arrested live.
It's unbelievable the amount of corruption and shit that goes on. And you'll have to read his book. You'll have to read his book because
Right on.
I'm explaining it really badly.
It's
you know
okay.
what I mean?
We get the idea.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now,
Dude, I know how you feel.
Here's
No,
a question.
I'm not giving it justice to what happened, and I'm trying to like convert it into American terms. But
well, it's okay. Most of us are pretty informed here, and I've seen a shitload of Tommy's videos from YouTube back in the day before they kicked him off and shit. I followed Tommy pretty closely for a long time, so like most of us here kind of at least generally know what's going on.
Well, you probably know more about it than me if you actually spoke to him. Like,
yeah, I've been following Tommy for a long.
I've only read his book. You said you've had him on. Like,
yeah.
Yeah. Well, you'll probably know more about it than me.
Well, I find I wouldn't say that because you actually live there and you know the social circumstances better than I do. But I think that we're pretty informed here, man. You don't have to convert a lot of shit for us.
Yeah, we're pretty much on.
We're like the dispensers of the red pills.
It's just unbelievable.
I was told I'm black pilled.
How deep it is.
Oh.
Now I got a question
what's the
for
difference
you, Andy.
between red pill and black pill? I'm sorry.
Black pill.
Black pill means you're like hope, like you lack of the hope.
You went
black
blue
pill
and it turned black.
Pretty much you're realist.
Black
You're
pill.
Gotcha.
Black pill means you've been red pilled, but you don't think there's anything that can be done to fix it.
Oh, it's
Gotcha.
sick. It's sick.
Okay.
In England. It's sick.
Makes
Completely
sense.
sick. And all the police are implicit in it as well.
Yeah.
Like they let it go on.
They protected them.
Yeah. There were one story where there were police were called to an house. There were 11 people, fully grown people in the house, and there were 11-year-old girl there.
Oh, jeez.
Drunk.
Did you hear about the tanker?
And the police arrested the 11-year-old girl.
Right.
Did you guys hear about that tanker?
I mean, I'm laughing, but it's not even fucking funny, is it?
No, it's not.
Right, it's absolutely fucking unbelievable.
But you have to laugh or you'll lose your fucking mind.
Them
Exactly.
coppers should be sent to prison and put with people who fuck them up every day of their lives.
Right, yeah.
They deserve hang, drawing and quartering, don't they? I mean, imagine having a job where you're supposed to protect people and then doing that to them.
Right.
Bastards.
And arresting an 11-year-old girl for being so angry. That's why I'm going to move out of England. England's fallen. Telling you, done.
Oh, we're not far behind.
Done.
Yeah.
Done. Yeah, but would your police do something like that? I mean,
not in most cases. In some blue-controlled cities, the police act a fool because they've been basically given carte blanche to do so.
What? So in America, say there's like a bunch of blokes like I don't know, fucking, it don't matter how many blokes, does it?
Oh, they
No.
right.
Well, there's one or two, but in this case, there were about like 10. Say
Yeah.
10
I can see a
blokes.
likely
And
scenario.
the one 11-year-old
I can
girl
see
who,
a
who
scenario
were
here.
drunk. Would
I-
the American police go into the house and
You want an
arrest the
answer?
11-year-old girl for being drunk and
Yeah.
leave
You
everyone
want an
else in the
answer or
house?
not? Check it out.
Yeah, I
is
do
what
want you
would
to
happen.
answer.
The cops would show up. They would be like going through everything and find this 11-year-old girl drunk. They'd call family services and have her taken away from the home.
Yeah.
And then they
Or in my case, they just drove me right
Well,
back
and
to
they'd
my parents'
probably
house.
arrest the owner of the house.
yeah, the owner of the property. Yep.
Yeah,
He's
exactly,
responsible for
exactly.
the actions on the property. Yep.
Well, what happened in England was they arrested the young girl for being drunk,
And not
all the
anybody
other
else.
men who were
Yeah.
in the house raping her
Right.
left
No,
them.
that would have been
The-
something
the-
else. That would have been another.
I mean, can you?
No, I can't
I mean-
imagine.
I mean-
That's
I mean,
hideous.
I mean, if you were a police officer, I mean, imagine us having that job where you're supposed to upload the law. Like in America, it's protect and serve, and
Right.
something like that. In England, it's different. It's not the same, but
Well, that depends.
yeah.
If you're talking
I
about
couldn't imagine being
It
an
depends
adult
on- it
going.
depends on It depends on whether you're talking about a sheriff deputy or a law enforcement officer.
Well, that too. Yeah.
Well, it don't matter though, does it?
In
Does
America,
really
it
matter?
does though, because
It
like
does.
the sheriffs are elected. They're elected people, and they tend to behave better.
Yep. And they have deputies. They don't have LEOs.
All right. So if you were a deputy,
Elected constitutional sheriff, guys.
would you?
It
No,
would've been more
it's more
righteous
to do with
than that. They
morals,
would
though,
probably
isn't it?
arrest
Yeah.
those people. Yeah.
I mean, would you morally be able to
No,
go
it
into
wouldn't
a
be
house,
moral. That's what
No.
we're saying.
see
No.
that, and arrest an 11-year-old girl?
No,
for
that's
being drunk?
fucked.
They would have still
No.
taken her into custody, and they would have probably arrested a couple of the guys and the property owner.
The property owner for sure.
That's not. I don't
Yeah.
know. That's not. the-
That's how it works.
Yeah, we get it. They didn't do that in that case. They let the property owner go and shit, and they should have arrested his ass.
No, they just arrested the 11-year-old girl
Right.
for being drunk
Yep,
when
it's
they were
ridiculous.
raping her. When they were raping her.
Yeah, it's
Obviously.
ridiculous, bro. We're with you on that, man.
But imagine having.
Well, we got a
that job.
tanker full of
I mean,
80 fucking people that are supposedly missing over here.
Yeah,
whoever the police officers are who did that need to be locked up forever, and they need to be locked up in a cell where they won't have a good time.
yeah, you're right.
You know, like not on a protected wing where they can hang around with other rapists or whatever.
Right. And the Democrats,
They need to be in
Democrat
a
controlled cities,
horrible wing.
Andy, in the Democrat controlled cities, I could see that happening. To be honest with you, I could see that kind of scenario taking place, like
Seriously.
New York or LA. You bet.
I mean, it just come. I don't know.
I know. It's sick. I know.
It makes you angry though, doesn't it?
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
know
I'm-
exactly who
I'm-
these
and
fucking
it should,
people are.
rightly so.
Yes, it
If
does.
you don't
It
get
does.
angry about that, then something wrong.
Right, but it's not surprising, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, well, they're desensitizing everybody anyway. So
It's
Right, the hell, they
disgusting.
fucking made it legal to
Disgusting.
prostitute underage children in fucking California.
It's absolutely
Right.
And
yeah,
we
well,
can't-
guess
we-
what? If I catch it happening, I'm still gonna fucking blast the motherfucker.
There you go.
I mean, when you're a fully grown bloke, like you I don't know, it's like a natural thing into it where you sort of
Shouldn't want to mess around with little
You
girls.
know what I mean? Like you no, like you're protective towards like women
Yeah.
and children, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, we're
But it's
genetically
not-
hardwired to do that. The people
Yeah,
that don't
that's
do
what I
that are the
mean.
fucking
That's
assholes.
what I mean. Yeah.
Ranger.
Yeah. It's like it is, yeah, it's like a hardwired thing, isn't it?
Hmm.
Like to be providers and to be set up to be
Protectors.
protectors and to be exactly. And for them pigs to go into there and do that, the fucking scoundrels.
Yeah, you got to be a special kind of fucked up to do
You've got
shit
to
like
be
that.
a special, yeah,
Right.
exactly, a special kind of scum. And thing is, they've never been brought to justice. These people.
And they
Right.
most likely never will be.
Yeah. Especially the ones that are highly connected the way they are.
They need exposing, and they need bringing to justice.
Yeah.
Supposedly they've cracked down so hard on all the pedophilia shit over here, though, that the elite a lot of them are going through withdrawal from the adrenochrome, supposedly.
Yeah.
Poor baby.
I mean, it would make sense, I guess.
So I got offered to be on a radio station that is affiliated with Eric Trump.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh,
nice.
I was like, but why? That was my answer. I kind of like really thought it was fucking with me, and I was like, apparently you haven't listened to me very long. I kind of like host other people. I'm not exactly radio fucking material.
Right.
I don't know.
Get your bleep button ready, mister.
Oh my god, I could have seen the bullshit that happened. What was it, yesterday or day before yesterday? These motherfuckers came into my room. I was trying to like restream and send everybody over for Trailer Hood's fucking event.
Gotcha.
And anyways, some fucking Nancy's and Karens came in the chat, and they're like, oh, well, free speech, but your language is just so horrible. I'm like, well, you know, nobody invited you here. Nobody fucking asked you to be here. You can go.
Right.
Like, I'm sorry, I support free speech, and I fucking grew up in a shop environment. So yeah, every other word is gonna be probably fuck, shit, or damn, or something of that nature.
Right.
So whatever. Well, anyway, so after I ended the live, they went and continued to leave comments on the actual, like, afterwards.
Oh, wow.
And so I wrote her, I was like, well, I'm sorry that you were so disappointed in the small window that you had into my life. I suggest maybe unsubscribing or coming back and checking it out another time when I'm not drunk and not pissed off. And I'm like, I really am a very kind person. I just have a foul mouth. Oh well.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right.
Women in England don't have foul mouths. Well, they do. I like women without foul mouths, though.
Without?
Hush.
Well, it's okay. I understand it's trashy or whatever. It's not very becoming or whatever.
Yeah, but you don't need to be caring about it.
Yeah, I'm only half joking. I mean, if we're going to get married, I'm not going to have that foul mouth.
Well, I think we're going to be all right, buddy.
So, we can still get married, I suppose.
I'm good. I'll never marry again. I'm never signing that fucking piece of paper ever again in my life. Fuck that.
It's okay, that leaves opportunities for me, right?
Yeah, not even to an English.
Hey, you guys missed it. I had Icon Oki the other night, and fucking me and Cookie were trashed. And Cookie and I could not be in the same room. It was we were feeding off of each other. It was bad, and then he was professing his love for me. I was like, "Alrighty then."
Okay, that's when you just yell out, "I need an adult."
Apex needs to show that photo that he captured of Cookie.
Oh yeah, I sent it to all you guys, Wizard, Pat, Don, and you, Canoes.
Well, what the fuck? I'm all left out of them.
Pat, go check your email really quick. I sent it to you. Put it up on the show.
All right. Hold up. I'm doing it right now.
It's that face you make when you sit on the anchor.
Well, who does he live with?
I'm not sure.
Mate, I'm halfway. One girl.
I'll have to ask him because
I'm half for one girl, but she's not that important.
he muted himself and then thought I muted him.
Ooh.
And I was like, what the hell, Cookie? It was bad. We were all drunk, though, so.
Yeah, Cookie's only got one setting, 11.
There we go.
11.
He's the one that
That's the face you make when you sit on the
Yeah, I'm
anchor.
pretty sure that face was made a couple of times that evening.
That's hilarious.
No, so Cookie and I, it's funny because like I read a lot of what Cookie says in the hangout. You know, when we're in there like throughout the day, and I can see like, you know, that he goes through a lot of the same bullshit emotions I do with all of this stuff. Like he's just fucking
over it.
Yeah. Well, it fucking sucks. Like it's like you try, and like people around you have hope, so you get a little bit of hope, and then you're like, no, fuck it, everybody's stupid. This is fucking stupid. Why the fuck am I here? Like,
oh, I get that.
It sucks.
Oh, it's stupid.
And that, my friend,
It's
is like
true though, isn't it? Most people are stupid. I bet they are though, aren't they?
Dude, I used to say that I refused to believe that I was any more intellectually gifted than the next motherfucker, but I no longer say that because I've run into some stupid motherfuckers.
People are dumb as fuck. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna start doing a segment on my thing. I don't know if it's gonna be like a segment, or if it's gonna be a.
I saw what you said there.
What do you want to do, Jordan?
Is there garlic being thrown or something?
No. Singularity said, Apex be like score.
Singularity is complaining that Kay isn't reading the chat. It's not funny to ask her if she doesn't get all frustrated.
You know what? I complained that he hasn't. I'm not looking at the chat at all ever again. You have to get up on panel, dickhead.
Singularity, I feel like you could be like a living Pepe.
What do you think to Jordan Peterson?
Like you are Pepe the Frog.
Jordan Peterson is a very rational individual. He's a very smart guy. I think some things that he says are a little fucking off, but for the most part, I think he's pretty good, man. I mean, I watched his Bible series. It was fantastic.
I've only just got onto him, you know, like just discovered him type of thing.
Oh yeah.
I've just bought his book, 12 Ways to Live Your Life.
Conservative Patriot, what's up, my dude?
Yeah,
Very.
I get it to my sister, so I ain't even read it yet.
Nice.
But yeah, I hold him in quite high regard.
Yeah, incredibly intelligent man.
So far. I bought another book as well called Panzram.
Yeah.
Panzram. Butchering Humanity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I ain't read that either yet. I've got them both through.
It's about that. Well, Panzram was that serial killer dude.
Yeah. Fucking really evil man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got 2 books through. I've given that one to my sister, and I'm going to read Panzram. I've read like the first I don't know 3 pages of that.
People still read? I'm just kidding.
Read?
Yeah.
Oh, that too.
It's different.
That too.
I like to read and read.
Yeah.
You buy the kids books, and all they do is chew the pages.
But there's another book I've got. It's about it's about an English boat. You know, like when you get people go into prisons and try and help people type thing.
Yeah.
What do you call them? Like helpers.
Yeah, I don't know. Fucking
Fuck knows. Fuck knows what they're called. Anyway, like there's a book. It's got like four stories about 4 different people. That's interesting. I've read all that.
right.
And then I've got Tommy Robinson's book. I've read all that. Right, this is coming from a person like me. When I was at school, I must have read about 1 book all my life. Honestly,
Wild Bill, yes, I believe has big
I swear to
emojis.
God, like I don't like I were always good at like I love science, but reading books I fucking hate.
Right.
But
Always love reading. By the way,
Yeah.
love
use
It's like-
library.tv. They have a ton of fucking books you can download.
Nah.
yeah, it's
I
like a
own
new
so many books, it's ridiculous. When I have to
Right.
move out of here, it's going to be such a pain in the ass. I literally, I have literally 10,000 books.
Oh wow.
Reading books is like a new thing for me. Like I fucking hated books at school. I
Dude,
hated
if you
school.
can get your
I
mind
hated
into
school.
it, your mind is a much better entertainer than the TV ever was. I guarantee you.
Oh yeah.
It's because at school they try and like put you onto like fucking poems and
Right.
blah blah blah, and like I'm just not interested in stories or poems or any of that.
A
shit.
good one.
But when
I
you
got
read
2 good ones I
something
could
about
suggest
something
for
you're
you.
interested in,
Yeah.
it's like it's different, isn't it? It's different.
It is.
You
Why
should read
did they
Into Thin Air.
What's
That's
that?
a good
Ooh, I love In the Thin Air. John Cracker
Yes.
he's a great author.
Oh fuck yeah.
You should check, if you have you read Into the Wild yet?
No, but Into
that-
Thin Air is based off of the
Everest.
big thing for Everest.
Yeah.
I've seen that film Into the Wild, but I'm not
Okay.
bothered about storybooks.
Oh, the book is so much better than the movie.
I'm
Oh
not-
yeah.
I'm not
Well,
bothered about
another
stories.
one was like Andromeda Strain. That was
Oh yeah,
killer.
anything by Michael Crichton is worth reading.
Oh yeah.
The old book series I liked was the
Damn,
Animals.
I wish I would have kept all those Dean Koontz books because now that fucking one book is like worth so fucking much. Because it talks about coronavirus and it like predicts
wow.
it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I forget what the hell the name of that specific one is.
I
My
was
favorite
watching
Dean
it.
Koontz
Yeah,
was TikTok. That was good. It actually influences my dream. My reoccurring dream that I have. Hold on one second. Let me fucking. I don't know why I got 50 different things going on. Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Michael Crichton, he passed away about 10 years ago. And they've been publishing some of his unfinished work. They, touched it up and went ahead and published it with ghostwriters, and they're very good.
Right.
They had a sci-fi one where they perfected micronization technology, like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids type shit.
Oh wow.
And they have an accident in Hawaii in the rainforest. It's fucked up. And he did a really good pirate story, like in the Caribbean, like his version of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Mm-hmm.
I want to read that now.
And then he did a archaeological historical one, like in the dinosaur bone hunting era, like in the 1860s, out in Wyoming and Montana and shit, when people were like digging up tyrannosaur bones and fighting and killing each other over them and shit.
So Jurassic Park before Jurassic Park.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Michael Crichton's one of the best, in my opinion, like one of the best. And then
the first real adult novel that I ever read in my life was Jurassic Park. I read it, 2 years before the movie came out.
Nice.
Loved it.
Too. And well, I was a dinosaur fanatic when I was younger. So
Heads up, what the tires?
I think he wants to come in. We need Aaron's perspective on all things
All
tonight.
right. I want to hear his perspective on dinosaurs.
Ooh, what is your guys' real or fake?
What, dinosaurs?
Yep.
Dinosaurs are real. For sure.
Real as hell.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
You know what sucks is I was obsessed. I literally wanted to be like, I always joke. I say I wanted to be astronaut, archaeologist, architect, or anthropologist. But I don't know. I look at. I just have a hard time with the Big Boom theory, and that.
Well, it wasn't just
We
one
wouldn't
big
see
boom. It
more.
was a series of events that.
Well,
ended
yeah, I
up-
understand that. But I just feel like, okay, we've got mammoths, we've got all the bones of the mammoths and stuff. And yes, I actually went to one of the bigger digs that's still going on there in St. George, and that's when my heart got broken. Some asshole sat there and told me everything I needed to know to doubt it, and now it's fucked for me. Asshole.
Well, don't listen to that asshole. Dinosaurs are real.
Okay. I'll just take Apex word for it.
I'm an
No, but then he was like pointing out different things. Like he had bones. He had bones from other things, right? And we're at this dig. And he goes like, he's like started pointing out like the differences in the actual bones and like the actual like carbon makeup of them. And he was pretty much telling me that it was, that the bones they were human made.
Well,
okay,
let me tell you this. I've put my hand on actual real, not a cast, an actual T-Rex skull.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying.
it's
I was
real.
at an actual archaeological dig.
Yeah, I've dug fossils
Okay.
out of the rocks. Not dinosaurs, but legitimate fossils.
Yeah.
This is in it's in St. George, Utah, and it's one of the bigger ones.
Well
that's still
known
going
for
on. They're still
dinosaurs.
digging.
Yep.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Very well known site.
Yeah, and I lived right off of 66, so I mean I've gotten to see a lot throughout the years. That's what made me a fanatic of it. And then somebody had to go and fucking crush my goddamn dreams. Fucking ass.
You know what? I don't want to hear it. The Easter Bunny was ruined for me. Woke up
My
one Easter as a kid.
Santa Claus for my son, like at 6-7 years old, straight up told him that Santa Claus wasn't coming because he wasn't real. I almost my poor freaking kid. He crushed him.
No. Oh no.
I've got a hilarious story about an Easter bunny.
All right, I want to hear this.
I was once a dude in a full Easter bunny costume, like a big furry suit. He tried to pick me up.
That's great.
At a bar in Madison, Wisconsin.
That's hilarious.
I was in Madison for a concert, and after the concert, I went for a walk through the city, and then went to a bar restaurant to grab something to eat and have a couple more drinks. And they didn't allow smoking in the restaurant, so about halfway through, I went outside to have a smoke. And it's Easter Sunday, and it's big college town Madison. It's dead because all the students are away on spring break, so streets are empty. And then I'm out having a smoke, and I hear this noise, and I look down this one street, and there's this dude in an Easter bunny costume literally hopping down the street, drunk off his ass, just having fun. He stops at the restaurant where I'm having my smoke, and he bums the smoke off me. And, hey, buddy, can I buy you a drink? You want to go party? And I'm like, here's a smoke. Leave me alone.
That's funny.
How genius.
I did not have a camera with me.
Oh man. All right, I got to turn off this liquid dubstep mix that's going on. I feel like there's a robot talking in the background now.
Ooh, I have a fun topic.
That's just Kay. That's just Kay.
Hey!
What's up?
So you guys hear about do you know about numbers stations?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. You heard about the one in Portland? I just became aware of it.
In Portland?
Number station in Portland?
It's old news. It's old news. But dude, I went and watched some of it last night. Okay, I don't know if I've told you guys this. I have a problem with certain frequencies, noises. They bother me.
Yeah.
Like synthwave and all that. I cannot do the low deep tones. It makes my skin fucking.
You have a problem with screeching women.
Well, good thing I sound like Flo then, huh?
You sound sexy.
Wizard!
Why is that all quiet now? Oh, there.
Yeah, your volume keeps fluctuating.
Fuck. Oh, it's because it's dying.
Oh.
Ew.
It's dying.
It's dying. That's okay. It's sign I need to go down to the damn freaking bar anyway.
Go to the bar.
Yeah,
Forget about it for a while.
I was gonna leave today.
Go hang out with Cindy Crawford.
Right?
No, fuck that. Fuck that prissy bitch. All those fucking prissy fucking bitches and the fucking horses they fucking rode in on.
They were just passing through going skiing.
Yeah.
No, they were doing some stupid fucking photo shoot, snow bunny fucking photo shoot. But no,
cute fuzzy
a lot of shit transpired over those fucking few days, and I've just had about enough of everybody's shit.
Remember that movie? All the cute fuzzy bunnies ganged up on them. The John Cusack movie.
Yeah.
Speaking of number stations, you were talking about, Kay. Did you ever see the film called Number Stations with John Cusack in it?
No.
It's complete Hollywood crap, take off of the whole concept of number stations. But I think it was pretty well done. I've always liked John Cusack. He was a good actor.
Right. Oh. Oh, shit.
There's a Russian number station that's been broadcasting almost nonstop for 35, 40 years. You can listen to it online.
So this is random. It's not. I'll find the link and I'll throw it in here in just a minute.
Did you ever see the YouTube equivalent of the number station? There was a channel. I cannot for the life of me remember the name of it, but they were active for 10 years, and they posted something like 10 videos a day that were colorized musical tones.
Yeah, I can't do it. It genuinely.
It was just
makes
random.
me go through some fucking weird shit.
This thing was. It was like a random testing pattern for some kind of computer technology, but they posted videos of it, and people were thinking that it was some kind of code, and it was random shapes with random colors with random audio tones, and each video lasted 10 minutes. It was fucking weird as hell. No one could ever figure it out.
Well, they have been proven to be programming our brains with, the
5G and all
well,
that.
no, the pulsation of lights, just even that. Now then you add in the tones, which actually manipulate our nervous systems.
That's why when you're running video equipment that's super high frame rate speed, you see the light levels flickering in not so random patterns.
Yep. Yeah, I'll have to drop it for you guys. But I'm sure if you just put in Portland now, so if you look it up, then you start going into it and you figure out what their call sign for this station is. And then you go and look at who's licensing this call sign. It kind of fucking really throws you off even more. It's some church, some like Lutheran church there in Portland.
Oh, wow.
It's weird.
We are talking Portland, Oregon, and not Portland, Maine,
Yep.
right? Okay.
Yep. So, but hey, guys, I'm gonna jump out and I'll find that link and I'll drop it in the chat for you guys,
Later,
and I might come back in.
Oh, you hurt Ryan again.
Oh shit.
Alrighty, I'll jump back in if you guys are still around.
Alrighty. Have fun.
Oh yeah. See you later.
Later.
Yeah. Ew. Might have to go refill my water glass.
Yeah, I need to grab another drink as well. I'll be right back.
Yep, me too.
The Brit passed out. I don't know. Maybe. You having a nap, Andy?
Unzipping. You did that.
What up, Conservative Patriot? Welcome back. Nice, Dallas. There you go. Worms are both sexes. Crackhead, chill. Jesus freaking Christ. Hell yeah, Sing. I'm glad to hear it, man.
I'm back.
What up, Apex?
What up?
Oh, damn it. Oh, shit, dude.
What'd you do?
Crackhead, quit. I'm holding on to Crackhead because Kim's letting the other dogs out and he's going to go out next.
Yeah.
I got to hold him because otherwise he charges the door and she can't stop him. And the motherfucker's pulling on me and that fucking rib is just killing me.
Oh.
This motherfucker's about to get an empty 2-liter pop bottle boink on the head.
Bonk.
Yeah, I've been known to boink my cats. I was boinking them with my feet last night.
For a dog, there is no better fucking corrective item than a 2-liter pop bottle empty. I think it may be the sound that it makes or whatever. Because like when I pop him on the head with one of them, he just acts like the whole universe just ended. You know?
Oh, great.
Oh.
Yep, we got Doobie, Crackhead, and Coco.
Nice. Ooh, nice. Nosferatu the Vampire is on YouTube for free.
Okay, cool.
Hells yeah. I love old horror
Is that
films.
the one like from the 20s?
Technically, I believe so, but this is a colorized version that came out in '79.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old movies are the best anyway.
They really. I'll tell you what. Everything is always scarier in black and white.
Right?
Yeah. Like if you were to watch Jurassic Park in black and white, when that T-Rex shows up, you would shit your pants. Let's just be honest.
Right on, Claude. I hear you.
Okay, Ryan.
Kay is a vampire. That's hilarious.
Jesus. I'm glad that's fucking over.
You know, I would put Kay as a vampire as well. I would put it in that classification.
My all-time favorite vampire movie.
Yeah.
From Dusk Till Dawn.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The titty twister.
See, I was always
The
a
titty
queen of the
twister.
I was always.
We got the white pussy, we got the black pussy, we got the Mexican pussy, we got any kind of pussy you want, and if you can't find the pussy you want, you can fuck it. Fucking Cheech.
Yeah, right.
Marin.
See, I always like Queen of the Damned. That was a great one.
You want a Tyrannosaurus Rex tooth necklace. Jesus, you'd be like Mr. T. It should drag your neck to the ground.
Right? What you want is a great white tooth necklace. That would be cool.
I used to have a bunch of shark teeth when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Wonder whatever happened to them.
Up there in the creeks and shit around where we're from, there we used to find the old fossilized shark teeth.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to find a picture to show you guys of the kind of fossilized fish that they found in our area, Pat, all along,
Right.
the southern side of Lake Erie.
Yeah, big wicked looking fish. I've seen them. Well, I've seen pictures. I haven't
Yeah.
seen the fish.
Yeah.
What up, the tires?
Oh my fucking god, I made it back.
No.
Aaron.
Hey, what's up, everybody? No, I'm fucking sitting here getting wasted and listening to everybody. And I could sit Pat and give me a call, and they're all fucking enjoying life over there. And I want everybody just to fucking enjoy life. This shit's too short, and it's a fucking shit show going on right now. It's a fucking shit show.
You got
It's a fucking circus. Come on. No, it's fucking crazy what's going on out there. And no, like these snowflakes, they're just like, oh, well, this is normal. No, it ain't normal. It's fucked up.
It is fucked up. You're right.
I mean, come on. Fucking look around you. There's people wearing masks. That hasn't been done ever and stuff.
Actually, it was done during the Spanish flu pandemic, and they found out it didn't work then also.
Right.
Well, they want me to put 3 of the fuckers on. Fuck you.
Yeah, they found out it didn't work then either.
Just say stay 6 feet away. That's great. I don't like you close talker fucking people. Oh, get in my face and I smell your breath. Get the fuck away from me. You know, fuck you.
Yeah, except there's nothing brave about it. It's a bunch of pussy ass snowflakes trying to run it. It's the pussy new world.
They don't know what the fuck is going on.
The fuck is that?
That is a fish. That is a fossilized fish that was found on the southern shores of Lake Erie.
That I will never swim in the Great Lakes ever the fuck again. Fuck that.
Yeah, they found a few of the. It has an armored head. You can see that, like the head, and right behind the head is a different, configuration.
Yeah,
the head. That's the only part that they find fossil. They've found a couple complete ones. They have them in the museums around the Cleveland area.
Nice.
Fuck all of that.
It's called a Dunkleosteus or something like that. They call it big dog.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I remember what it was. The big dog.
That's a big fish, dude.
That's a big fish.
You could drop a mortar on the fucking thing and still be swimming.
Yeah, it's called a Donkeysoritis or some shit.
Yep.
Donkericius or some.
I just watched a video of a whale inhaling a kayaker. I feel like that's
Spelius typonius.
Am I allowed to do a shot on
someone's been to Hogwarts.
It looked almost like
Shot it up, brother.
I can do a shot.
Cheers, brother.
You can do a shot.
Because I can't do a shot on my channel. They don't let me do that. Hold on. Where is my stuff? No, my fucking bottle's gone. Come on. No. It's a fucking the gremlins come in here and they fucking.
Nancy wanted a drink. She swiped your bottle, dude.
The mice got it.
Oh, no. The gremlins come in here and I swear to God, they just move it over 1 inch. It's fucking look. It's black. It's fucking dark as a motherfucker, and they just move it 1 inch. I can't find it. 1 inch, dude.
Don't feel bad, Aaron. I have weed gnomes that like to hide my weed from me.
Oh Jesus!
It's the no-see-ums that get you.
It's the no-see-ums that get you, man, every time.
I got Aaron, Mike.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers.
You ain't gonna see me do that too many times.
Yeah, I imagine not.
My fingers feel fucking warmer already. I swear to God, dude.
That's the antifreeze.
It goes right to your finger. I heard for women it goes to other places. That's what I heard.
That's called finger loosener, sir.
It's going to my fingers though, and the magic hands. I gotta do it. I gotta do a chaser here.
The tires, I gotta get you hooked up with my niece.
Oh no, you don't, Kimmy.
Well, because she raises snakes. She has all kinds of snakes and raises them.
Oh no, you don't, Kimmy.
No, not for you to know more about Nancy, because she raises snakes.
It's true. I think we got a 50% consensus on Nancy.
Hey, Dallas, I want to be the town bard.
Half the people think Nancy is dead, and half the people think Nancy's alive. I happen to think Nancy's alive.
There you go. And we'll find out in the spring when she thaws the fuck out.
We're gonna find out. I'm going off of the eye.
What you need to do, Aaron, is like when you finally find out, like if she happens to be dead, like you should like put her in like acrylic and
Dude, I'm
preserve
telling
it
seal that
in
shit in
all
seal her in
glory.
acrylic and make a table out of it.
The news is just like make a fucking coffee table out of her. You fucking people crack me up. I love it. No, Nancy should be embalmed forever. I agree, old canoe.
Crackhead's food.
Jesus.
Oh, is Anunnaki backstage?
God.
Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
Anunnaki. I think maybe.
Kimmy cracks me up so much, Pat. It's unbelievable. I hear her in the background. Just fucking ripped me up. She ripped me up. Hold on. I got.
Why did he drop out?
All right. I got to roll a cigarette. That's what I gotta do.
What the hell?
Oh, it's not a rolling paper.
It's hard for me because like
He
after
sounds like Nick Nolte when he drinks.
Holy shit, Nick Nolte! What the fuck?
That fish is how old is it that you were just showing?
That's
millions of years old.
Yeah.
I remember you did.
You know what it evolved to, right?
What's
The
that?
Goat Master, I would say, would be canoes.
It looks familiar to me, that fish. It's one of those fucking gold diggers that holes between their legs. It will swallow your fucking ass, your home, your wallet, your car.
God, don't drop the keys.
It is between
it doesn't need the keys. It will just fucking cut your car in half, and we'll take the half of it if you drop the keys. You still lose your car. Its fucking tongue comes out like a chainsaw. It'll cut your car in half. Your fucking whatever car you got, and it knows which car you love the most. So if you point to the wrong one, it will say, "Oh no, I was meaning that one."
That one.
Yep. So it will make you bleed good.
Dunkleosteus is an extinct genus of Aphrodire placoderm fish that existed during the late Devonian period, about 350 million years ago or so. That's fucking beautiful.
It is. The fish was beautiful. It was an innocent fish, liked to swim and eats its own food.
Yeah, eats everything. Apparently, I mean, by the look of it.
Yeah,
Right.
apex predator.
Yeah. Oh, that
it's after Apex. Oh no!
it's the attraction of the Goldilocks that Apex holds.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It is.
I can't get to the chat easily. It sucks.
Hello, Lisa, Ryan, Claudius, sausage, gravy,
Blue.
biscuit.
What's up, Blue?
Ryan,
Sausage, biscuit, gravy, dog. I can't get to the chat, and I don't.
Well,
when I run my stream, I'm all about the chat.
All of you being
Jesus.
I don't know. I know nothing. I'm just a fucking badger who don't give a shit.
Are you badgers don't give a shit?
Someone's got a fucking echo. Someone's got an echo.
I don't hear it.
It's not me, I assure you.
Is it me?
It ain't me.
With canoes.
Oh.
It ain't me.
I'm sure it wasn't me. It was him.
Badger, mushroom.
It's like, who farted? Someone's got an echo. Someone farted.
I'm sure it's not me.
Who said that?
It's not I.
Hey.
B. C.
What's he saying?
D.
He's thinking about it.
You did it. I did it.
Not me.
It's not me.
I didn't fart in the elevator.
I ain't got any elevators. I fart right in the
bad
open.
for midgets when people fart in the elevator.
Oh, what is it? Oh God, I'm gonna get it once in a while.
Honey badgers don't
No,
give a shit,
you
Claudius.
can't fart in an elevator.
Oh, you can. Just make sure there's
And
less people in there.
You
and
gotta
also,
blame it on someone.
Claudius Van der
Yep.
Davis, badgers have the thickest skin. So we basically, that's why we don't give a shit, because we got thick skin.
What you gotta do when you fart in the elevator with a bunch of people is try to be in the corner and then kind of move around so you can casually, quote unquote, press the button.
Press the button.
You know what would be nice?
All right.
If you hold it and then you ask them what floor, and they say this floor, that floor, that floor, and then you punch every single floor and then you release it.
You pull one of the Buddy the Elf moves where you push every button.
Oh, that's called entrapment, man.
You push to
That's
the
entrapment.
and you release it and
Go push
enjoy
every,
the ride,
Oh,
motherfuckers.
it's entrapment.
you push every
My
button
buddy
and then
did that
turn
to
around and
me.
smile at him.
No, you push the
Wow.
highest floor so it doesn't open the door. That way you
No,
contaminate
that's
that fucking
entrapment.
room.
My buddy did that to me, and it's illegal. Now we're in his truck, and he had window lock and shit, and
Don't
he
say
did the
that.
McDonald's
Pretty soon,
thing.
fucking Antifa and BLMs are gonna come. They say,
No, he did the McDonald's thing on me.
It was a
And
fart.
it was fucking nasty food, nasty farts. McDonald's is just nasty. Tim Hortons, Burger King. Oh,
"Oh,
my
you
God.
think fast food got food in it? Is that what you're saying?"
See, I was
No,
always
God,
a
I
fan
put
of the fart
fart
spray.
stank in it.
No fast food contains food in it. You should know that.
I
And it's
mean,
not
I
really
don't,
all that
I don't
fucking
eat, I
fast.
don't eat fast food, dude. Dude, I got a
Oh,
pot
yeah.
of chili here. And
So
I
no
got chicken.
McDonald's, no Burger King, nothing.
Nothing. No Burger
Good.
King. No, nothing. I don't eat
Very
no
good.
fast food. Fuck that.
Holy shit, Claude said, be a man and commit. Shit your pants.
Damn.
Happy Valentine's Day!
Yeah, man, committed.
What did she
That's
say?
hilarious. You said happy
I'm
Valentine's Day.
camping. I can't shit my pants.
After midnight. Happy Valentine's
Shit my
Day.
pants. No, I shit my pants. I'm camping. It's dangerous. It's a lot of cleanup. Clean up on aisle 5, 6, and 7. Now,
That's when Aaron
Wow.
drops the nuke.
now,
I don't do Valentine's Day. I do ceremonial every year.
Oh.
I roll solo.
does it get you laid? Does it get you
No.
laid?
No, I don't have a. I never had a woman in my life to be permanent. I had one. I lost her. She's gone. Goodbye.
Oh, we gotta hook this guy up.
I'm a solo rider, baby.
Hey, you got Rosie and her 5 sisters.
Are you trying to get me
Yes.
killed or something?
Nah, we'll hook you up with a woman.
You get Rosie and her 5 sisters. How you like?
Hold up. This
Let's
is a
see
good
how you
question
come
for
out
our
of that.
too.
And then I might
had a
try
fucking
that.
lady. She fucking hit on me like 2 days ago. And I don't want nothing to do with that.
So why are you sending me to my own doom?
Well, ladies are nice.
Yeah, you know when you're on
Then you
when,
should
you,
try
when you're
her.
on
She's
set.
nice.
Sick Pat. Wait a minute. Sick Pat will
You know when
totally
you're on
talk
for
up
some sex.
Kimmy.
I'm on for some fucking sex tomorrow. Yes.
Hey,
No,
I've had
Anunnaki,
the
here's
best
a
phone
question that
call
was posed
that's ever been
earlier.
happened.
And I know Sick Pat's got Kimmy.
Sure.
And he appreciates Kimmy. And I know how that goes.
Salama ka Persian prepper. Chavana.
Hey, Adenaki, here's a
Yes.
question that was posed earlier. Would you prefer the girl next door type or the farmer's daughter type?
Farmer's
The
daughter.
next door type or what?
I'm marrying
Or the
farmer's
farmer's daughter type?
Farmer's daughter's type. Oh, farmer's daughter, man. Shit. Are you kidding me? Anytime.
Okay.
Dude, I'm marrying farmer's
Anytime I'll
daughter.
take farmer's daughter.
Okay. See, I'm like more that girl's next door type.
I'm on for some fucking very good sex tomorrow, man.
I
You know what I mean?
had a waitress fucking hit on me. And
I'm enjoying you quality time with
We
you
got
guys,
we
Colonel.
got Colonel Shaw in the room, good sir.
I'm fucking right excited. Very excited, man.
I'm camping. I'm camping. I'm sorry. I'm camping. I can't.
Farmer's
I'm-
daughters, though. If anybody's got any farmer's daughters, I
If
want to marry
no
them.
lady wants
Ooh, Lou's got a good point. What if the farmer's daughter lives next door?
I'm living on the fucking down low. No lady wants it.
Dude.
What, you've got a farmer's daughter?
I don't
I
give a
know, I
fuck.
wish.
I want to live here.
I do not have the link prepper. Canoes or somebody could
All
look
right.
up the link up in chat.
That's it. All right. Hold on. I get to drink on the stream.
There you go,
Really?
prepper.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, my dude.
Cheers. Bottoms up.
Woo. One button got me in the go-go.
Well, I got called out the other night, so I'm just gonna stick with this. Fire in the bull.
Oh, before you're firing the ball, I got a question
Hold
for
on,
you.
I'm fucking
Apex. Since you are an Apex, I got a question for you.
Hey, what's up?
If you pit a grizzly bear versus a silverback, who do you think it will win?
Grizzly bear versus silverback gorilla.
I can tell you that would be a colossal fight.
That would be a crazy fight. That's why it's taking me so long. But I'm honestly gonna have to go with the grizzly.
Why? Silverback has a bigger fucking crushing bite than the bear.
Yeah, but that bear's got claws that could slice the throat.
But the silverback is also have a tremendous amount of power in its arms.
Yeah, it would be a
And a
terrible
back.
fight, dude.
It
That
would
be
be
epic.
epic.
Okay,
It would
you
be
know
epic.
who
Really
really battle
muscular.
Godzilla?
So who do you think? No, I believe you're right. The bear will win the fight,
Yeah.
but he will also die.
Oh yeah, he'll succumb to wounds for
First,
sure.
the silverback will die, and then the bear will die.
Like that's like an epic battle of the century, but with mutual assured destruction.
In Mother Russia,
Oh,
Tiger
fuck,
fights.
right.
They both intelligent, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Silverback is a mammal, though, and the bear is an animal. Except the bear is the only animal that can actually fucking think on land.
Right.
On land. So it's gonna. This is a tough one, man. I don't know.
Well, I think
I'm
it's
thinking
amazing.
maybe the
Right.
bear will win, and then he fucking.
You know what?
dies
I think on any given day,
I
one
am
can kill the other. That's what I think. I like it would depend on who got the first mean shot in. You know what I mean?
Right. I feel like that first strike would have a definite meaning.
Yeah,
Cool.
dude. On any given day, either one of them animals could kill a motherfucker.
Bears are not mammals; they're animals.
They're a bear.
Claudius thinks bears are mammals. They're not. They're animals.
They got titties. They're mammals.
It's a bird. They give birth to live young. It's a mammal.
So does a female bitch. She got fucking more titties than all of them. That doesn't
Yeah.
make her a mammal.
No,
Te- technically, yeah.
birth thing kind of does though.
It's a canine, but the classification is still a mammal.
Mm.
Marsupials
I get
have
what you're saying,
pouches.
Yeah. No, well, but he's making the point that they don't think in the same way that primates do. They don't have the same cognitive abilities, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Gotcha.
I think.
No, the difference between an animal and mammal. Do you know what it is?
See, I want to see the pin up between an emu and a kangaroo. Because emus are mean as fuck, but kangaroos can box.
And they can hop.
Yeah. And emus
They really can hop.
Your eyes
you know how far a fucking kangaroo can hop, right?
Oh, dude, it's just
At
insane.
full speed. If it goes full speed, they can fucking hop 30 feet.
Yeah, fuck that. Like, you think you're safe.
No.
Man, fuck a kangaroo.
Bill.
Gorilla
you know,
Godzilla versus Michelle Obama.
Who would win?
I don't know.
Timmy said, "I'd like to
She's
see it
packing.
try."
She's packing some heat.
Michelle Obama will win.
Yeah, she just got to whip that meat out and slap it.
Kapow.
She will toss him the fake testicles.
Michelle.
I don't think those are fake, brother.
He'll get distracted with it, and then she poke him from the back. You know. He'll be like, "What the fuck?"
Bears can ride a bicycle. I seen it.
Not only can bears ride bicycles, I got an awesome story to tell you about a bear. There was a bear who was a soldier bear.
The soldier
bear. Back during World War II, some British soldiers were over in, I believe it was in Iraq or Egypt, maybe, but I think it was Iraq, and they acquired a Asian
Iraq,
bear,
yes.
and the unit was attached with some Polish soldiers. There was a regiment of Polish soldiers with them, an artillery troop, and the bear became like the regiment's mascot, and they named it. His name was Wojtek, and they trained this bear to carry artillery shells from the gun carriages to the to the mortars and everything. And this bear fought
Persian
the Germans.
Persian is here,
and he survived the war, and the Polish and the English raised money, and they sent him to a zoo in Scotland, I think in Edinburgh.
Nice.
And he lived out like 40 years in the zoo, and he was Wojtek, the soldier bear. They have like patches and shit of him. It's a great story.
Cool.
Yeah, I've read about that.
What's up, my little fucker?
What up,
Persian?
How's your nuts freezing, or are they still warm?
Man, it's ridiculously cold here.
Yeah, he said it was like 9 degrees.
When you warm them up, let me know so I can snatch them.
Let me put it this way: I'm not used to this kind of weather, man.
Where are you at?
I'm in Amarillo, Texas, bro.
Okay.
What?
He's in Armadillo, Texas.
No. It's not cold there.
Armadillo.
I live in Ohio. It's cold here.
Yeah, it's cold here.
Well, I am not used to this kind of weather. Maybe you are, but I'm not. I'm from California.
Oh shit! I grew up in the ice and snow, bro.
So when you say it's not cold, maybe it's not so cold to you, but it's cold to me.
Right, there you go.
Fine, use the heater.
Weather for me.
Come to me, I'll warm you up.
It's 9 degree, man.
9?
9 degree, yeah.
Wow.
And tomorrow it's gonna be negative 11 here.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
That story about that bear.
That polar vortex.
One of my
The
mates,
winter I'm used to is
Polish
50 to 60 degree.
folks.
That's all I know what
Got a
winter
tattoo
is.
of that bear.
Yeah.
I know winter
Yeah,
comes
you know,
after fall.
Yeah, the South's getting cold. Allison was streaming today on Twitch, and she was doing a hike around Huntsville, Alabama, and she was hiking through a forest, and they had freezing fog, and she's like showing off like frozen spider webs and shit. Yeah, it was crazy.
Wow.
Nice.
It was
Now,
like
they have reported,
the primordial forest. It was gorgeous.
57
Like, look her up on her.
-7 in North Dakota.
Yeah,
Mine
it
is
gets pretty
70.
cold up there too.
Yeah, -57.
-57. I told you it's Canada. It's the Canadian kill fuck win.
Yeah, you know,
vortex.
when you go pee, Anunnaki, you know how it sounds like? It sounds like click, 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 click.
Yep.
I haven't done that before. I don't intend to do it either.
I didn't do it peeing, but I did do it spitting onto a river. I had an old VHS video of me and my cousin spitting on the ice on the river, and the spit would freeze before it hit the ice, and it would bounce.
Oh,
that's hilarious.
That's a spit bounce right there.
Now, Pat,
Bouncing spit.
Did you ever, in the wintertime, Pat, did you ever go down to any of the rivers by you when the ice jams were breaking up?
Oh, yeah.
That's some
Anunnaki,
crazy
that's
shit.
a badass weapon. Spit on somebody, it's going to turn to ice.
Yep.
Well, there you
Man,
go.
this
You got a natural
movie is
projectile
kitty
right
pee.
there. The spit war, my friend. How about get a freaking bowl of water, okay? Put it outside and then fucking projectile at somebody.
Oh, geez.
Throw it and tell
you could kill them, man. In that kind of cold, if you get wet, you're fucked.
Well,
Dude,
they'll
straight
be
up.
frozen anyway, so you're just gonna break them apart. Hasta la vista, baby.
Yeah.
What about those people like who live in Sweden and stuff who get in the ice cold lakes and shit?
Mm-hmm.
I was watching
Well,
Leak
now-
Reality about 3 weeks or 1 month ago. In Siberian tundra.
Yeah.
They found people were frozen there. Their car broke down, and they're trying to reach to a cabin. They
Mhm.
fucking froze there.
Oh wow.
Yep. They couldn't reach the cabin. It was actually a little fucking village, like 4, 5, 6 houses. And there was a cabin there. They couldn't reach it. They were
Who the
frozen
fuck is
like
listening to the Who?
fucking roaches. Have you seen ever a roach when it dies? It closes
Hey, don't
its
get us
arms.
fucking copyrighted.
That's how they
man.
were frozen.
Whoever's playing
Yeah,
that
turn the
music,
music
shut it
down,
off.
please.
You'll get us a fucking copyright hit.
It's Pete.
Who the
the Persian.
What about me?
Somebody's playing music in the
You
background.
got to shut that shit off,
That's
man.
not me. I don't have any music playing. That's
It's
probably
Andy.
that's probably the guy from England. Yeah.
All right, there we go.
There we go.
Okay. Yep.
Hey, Anunnaki, they reported an earthquake of an island east of Australia, 7.9, 300 miles.
Oh yeah, no, there's an 7+ magnitude earthquake in Tokyo and Fukushima today as well, or yesterday.
Yeah, and they saying that there will be a tidal wave coming or so. Right after the 7.9, there was a afterquake of 7.3.
That's gonna be
That's crazy.
tidal wave NATO with sharks in it.
You got tweezers.
That would be nice.
Title shark.
Sharknami.
Shark, not Sharknado, no. Shark.
Sharknami, yeah.
Sharknami, yeah.
Oh, do this.
Sharknami, tsunami, Sharknami.
I like it. I feel like it's a thing
Yeah,
though
the thing is-
already.
Well, I saw
Reach here
a
because
weather
we got
report.
where is it coming from? Atlantic Ocean or Pacific?
Pacific.
If it's coming from Pacific, that's fine. I hope it hits fucking Nancy Pelosi's fucking sacky bottom. Lift it up a little bit.
They put California, or better, the West Coast, under monitoring.
Yeah. That's where the fucking Chinese
Yeah,
invaded
I doubt
America.
anything will happen.
Yeah.
Something will probably hit Japan and northern parts of Australia and stuff, but past that, I don't know if he'll do much else this way.
You can't get rid of Japan now.
Hawaii.
I gotta go and see.
Yeah, oh, that's right. Hawaii's out there.
I want to see Tokyo and then let it go.
Yeah, Christ, you better get your ass out of there before it's going down.
You know what I want as a pet? I know this is not really off subject.
Why is
thing.
Christ in California?
Yeah, she in Orange County.
Oh,
I want to
get the heck out of the Dodge, man.
Yeah.
More of a golden
Orange
crown
County used to be
fox.
good. It's gone. It's gone now.
Get the real butter, not the fake stuff.
Yep. Get your ass to Texas.
Anywhere but California. Or Arizona. It's nice and warm there.
That's still too close.
Sedona is beautiful.
Yeah, I want to see Arizona. I've never been that far west.
Sedona, Cottonwood, Flagstaff.
Furthest west I've been was Iowa.
I've been Flagstaff.
Tempe, Arizona. Ooh,
pretty, but it was nothing
Oh
but
yeah,
corn.
when you're on Facebook, or not on Facebook, on YouTube, smash that like and subscribe button. Heck yeah.
Yes, welcome to the show, people. Please like, share, and don't forget to ring-a-ding that bell. Subscribe.
Ding, ding, ding,
Hit that
ding,
like
ding, ding,
button.
ding, 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 ding. It's showtime, time.
Every time
I say ring a
the bell
ding.
rings, a goat gets kicked.
Go get kicked.
Kick the goat.
Goat. Are you still attached to that goat, you goat fucker?
Yeah, he needs a new set of batteries. Like, really bad.
Where's Battery? Battery is not here.
No.
He's got to get you some batteries for that thing to be horny again.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Affirmative. I like that one. Affirmative.
There's a possibility.
What kind of language is that? I don't know. Now, I heard it once.
Yep.
When I was fucking biting their nuts, and I said, "May I?" They said, "Affirmative," and I went launching on it. They left with shattered left testicle.
You want to have ice out there? Bunch of ice.
I know. I want to walk to the ice place.
New Mexico. Hey,
Andy's in the back.
Anunnaki, what do you think? What do you think? How high the tidal wave gonna be by an earthquake of 7.9?
No, it won't reach you.
Big enough to surf on for sure.
Good night, Andy. I mean, good morning, good day, whatever it is there, man. It's,
You forgot good
what is it?
afternoon.
It's like what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5,
Yeah, it's
5
morning
in the
over
morning there at 5:30 in the morning.
Claudia's coming in with a big old suka-blit.
We don't read. I don't read Cyrillic. I should.
Where
but
did
I don't.
Seekback go, man?
He just dropped out
I'm pretty
about a
sure
minute
it means
ago.
whore bitch or something
always-
like that in Russian.
Huh?
Suka-blit.
You're
Whore bitch.
via Mott.
Nostrovia.
Nostrovia. Da.
Da.
Stolichnaya.
Vodka.
Smolichnaya is the best. Don't you dare to fucking ever anybody fucking don't know what Smolichnaya is. You gotta fucking buy it.
And whatever
try
you do not drink the Starka.
The best.
Well, no, the Stark is pretty good. They
move
flavor,
to
they
Texas.
flavor it with
Feels
paper.
Russia, and this is a really big gun.
If you want to be safe, move to Texas.
I miss FPS Russia.
You did?
I know he's not dead. The Fed shut him down. That's what happens when you start shooting bigger and bigger guns without a license. It's funny because he owned these guns. These were ones that like other people had, and he was just featuring them on a show. But apparently, that was enough to get him shut down or some shit. That's what I understand of the story.
You remember that Dutch guy who used to make his own like
The giant
man-made weapons and shit like that?
yeah.
This is the slingshot, and he was using ball bearings. So he
Oh
hit like
yeah,
a
that
plastic
guy.
bottle, a glass
Yeah,
bottle,
like a
and then he
wood
put a
cap,
champagne
like with little
bottle.
cap
It
and
bounces
shit.
off of the champagne bottle. Hit him right in the fucking forehead, right between the eyes. Fucking believable.
That's hilarious.
One more day, Anunnaki.
It's less than a day. You got like 22 hours, right?
I don't know. It still says one day, you know.
One day, yeah.
These fucking bitches.
That's like 23 hours or something.
Yeah.
One
I'm
more
getting back
day.
tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow.
Like I said, make a video of your own video,
Uh-huh.
and then upload it and keep rerun it, like loop it. Has to be in a loop.
Oh,
That
okay.
way you can stay on 24/7. The same video loops. Like if it's an hour, you loop it, and then what you do is you make another video, okay, when you're streaming, and then you replace that with that one.
You've already lost John Naki.
He'll figure it. I'm sure he'll figure it.
Yeah, Apex, you should jump on my channel tomorrow.
I will see what I can do.
If you
I'm
are
busy tomorrow.
you get never bored. My channel is open 7-11.
All right.
Look at it. The chat is gone wild, man. Look at that. They're doing all kind of shit in the chat.
What are y'all doing in chat? Oh my god!
Nah, we need to
It's they
translate it.
molesting each other with the different languages.
Singularity. You gotta take us in the shower
All right,
with
let
you.
me
That's
let
how
me
it
help
works.
let me help out a little bit here. This is my language.
Which one? I want to see the what? Sure.
That's my language. Figure it out.
Where is it?
Hastings is southeast England. It's where the Norman invasion happened with William the Conqueror when he destroyed the Saxons. And then, England came under French rule for hundreds of years.
I would like to go to Karnak as well. That'd be kind of cool.
I want to go to the Egyptian Karnak.
Yeah, that's true. That one's really cool. The other one I want to see is Göbekli Tepe over in Turkey.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many places in Turkey I want to go to.
Right?
Oh, I got a picture I got to share it with you guys from Turkey.
No,
This place
Have you
looks
been in Turkey?
amazing.
I don't see your language, Persian.
No, it was a bunch of computer gobbledygook.
It was gobbledygook.
Oh, he said he put it in the chat. I don't see it. They doing mix up between Korean and Japanese and stuff like that. Hindu, whatever. Russian.
Yeah.
What are you playing now, Wizard?
Oh, is that Ed or what?
I
Who's
forget the
playing
name
that?
of it, but that's me, Canoes.
That's where is that
cool.
In Turkey.
Can you let me make it bigger? Let me look at it.
What
Yeah, that's
part of Turkey?
that's a hatush. That's a hati. It's actually this is this is from like Greece era, like Constantinopolis era.
Okay.
Oh.
Hmm. You see the cross there, the triangles? That's Greece triangles.
Oh, I see a sign there. It
Yeah.
says we still take applications.
Whoa.
Yeah, right underneath it. Exactly. That's what it says. No badgers allowed, though.
No badgers allowed.
Rent free, move in.
It's an old. See, in top, where's in top, very top, where's like the trees in top, and then there's that shim like oval shape. Those were old statues.
Mm,
Those are Hattush.
gotcha.
They're Hittite. Old ones. Underneath them, they added on. You can see it's all add on underneath them. It's a rebuild. It's a two different type of stones, not the same
Yeah.
limestone. That's a limestone, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to see that.
So Anunnaki, you move upstairs or
And
downstairs?
the what?
I'm not allowed there.
Oh, you're not allowed there.
No. They don't
Oh,
allow me there. No badgers allowed.
oh yeah, that sucks.
No badgers allowed.
Yeah. Not in monasteries. They made a monastery out of that. I went in Diyarbakir. There was an old Assyrian temple. And it was destroyed and converted into a church. The altar in it was still stone. They couldn't destroy it. So there's a huge altar in the middle of it.
Oh wow.
And it had a dish on it. And the stone, there was carvings they tried to destroy. One of them was surviving, and it had God Haddad on it. So it probably was Ishagil.
Mm.
Yeah, it was an Ishagil temple. So Haddad was the god of thunder, god of actually war and thunder.
Nice.
God of weather, I'm sorry. God of weather. I apologize.
Recall one of my gods.
Yeah, Ashur was, what do you call Atar? Was in Assyria was Ashur. Ashur was the god of war.
Oh.
Haddad was the god of weather. He controlled the lightnings, the storms, blizzards, rain, you name it. Yeah. Sandstorms, all kind of shit.
Oh yeah, let me drop some.
Was a weather god.
All right, guys. I hate to do this, but I've got to go to sleep. I was up way too late.
Come on,
chilling and
man.
talking
We
with
just came in here to play. You don't like to play.
I know. It's just I was up until 5 o'clock in the morning talking with Wiz.
I'll wake you up if I buy that fucking right nut of yours. I'll wake you up.
Oh man. Oh, I don't know,
We
bro.
were brothers. I'm a fucking badger, man. Last one I had, I fucking ate him.
Oh man. But yeah, no, I'm gonna head to bed. It is that time for me. So,
All right, bro. You
going
go
on
and have a good
TV.
sleep and get some rest. Relax.
Yes, sir.
Some Louis Armstrong or Billie Holiday music, nice and soft, and go to sleep.
Dude, best believe there's gonna be Valentine's Day playlist being played tomorrow.
Oh, I was not referring to that because of Valentine. I don't give a shit about that shit. You just want to go to sleep, don't you?
Marvin Gaye will be played tomorrow.
Good. Are you gonna do a rubber dub on that?
No promises.
All right, bro. You take care of yourself, man.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks for stopping
Thanks,
by.
everyone.
Always a pleasure, man. Always a
Yes,
pleasure.
sir. Talking
Taking
news
off,
next.
Apex?
What's the next?
Yes, sir.
Who's next
Yes, sir.
live?
Be well, brother.
Yes, sir.
Good night, Apex. Apex, ladies and gentlemen, has left the house. He's gonna go and free those Goldilocks, put his head on the pillow, and listen to some music.
Sounds good.
What do I have here?
I'm trying to find a song. It was a Billie Holiday song that he did with John Coltrane. What the fuck was the name of it?
Enjoy it, wizard.
Oh, he's ready. Oh, all right.
Like that one, Canos?
I didn't
Just
click
dropped
on
it in the private chat. Check it out. You're gonna love that shit.
Leaked reality.
So how many degrees is it in
You
Tennessee?
still there, wizard?
I don't know, and I don't care, but it is really, really
cold.
Cold, yeah.
Oh.
Let me see. How many degrees is it? Why am I fucking a weather channel?
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
You are now.
It's 20 Fahrenheit right now.
Oh, lucky you. 20. 20 and 9 over here.
Yeah, well, Texas is a flat, so
20.
we got mountains here. I'm a higher elevation.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Yeah, I'm 1,500 feet above sea level, so it's kind of high.
I am underground.
Yeah, yours is a fucking flat. It's flat there, especially from there all the way to
Colorado.
Mississippi. Mississippi is fucking flat. But you go a little bit. I think there are some areas in Texas where you got some hills, and don't you?
Yeah, there are some. Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Welcome back, wizard. That's something for you in the fucking private chat. Enjoy it.
Oh yeah.
Yup.
Oh, whatever.
China girl in fucking Canada, man.
Well, I just wanted to say, Wiz, I'm going to take off at the top of the hour. I don't know if you want to keep it up. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to hit the hay.
All right, guys. Thanks for having us.
Oh man, but
Thanks
yeah,
for stopping by, everybody.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been on the phone and dealing with Randy. And
yeah, it's all the Valentine stuff.
That's the personal stuff I had to take care of.
They want gifts. It's like you owe them gifts for that occasion. Everybody wants something.
Colonel Shaw is calling it fire in the bowl.
Yeah, fire.
That's the only day I'm lucky. I don't celebrate it, so I don't have to deal with that shit.
Yeah, I got to go into work early today, so I got to get some sleep.
Wow, Wild Bill
It
Ghost is
says one day.
4,800 feet high.
I guess tomorrow.
So, what did I
So-
miss? Where'd
Oh,
Apex
no.
go?
He just took off.
He was too high, got too many fires in the bowls. His Goldilocks were shaking. And they're like, we need to unlock. He goes like, all right, I'm going to bed. I said, yeah, play some soft music and you're going to go to sleep right away. Like, that will be tomorrow. I said, no, just do it for the fucking night, man.
Well, this Fire to Bowl brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Please don't forget to like, share, and ring a ding that bell.
Hey.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, there you go. Somebody just liked it. Haha, what do you know?
What do you know? It works, right? Hey,
It always
Anakin,
does.
you were talking about this Odyssey thing.
Hmm.
I'm not getting it, dude. I need a link or some shit.
Oh, I'll drop you a link.
Because the one platform that I did get on, that I was looking at, after I made an account and stuff, it's bullshit. It looks like all gay and leftist bullshit.
Really? Where?
Yeah, I know I didn't get to the one you were talking about.
All right, let me get it for you right now. Odyssey.com. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome to Odyssey.com.
Give me a link to their, the sign up page.
Same page. There you go.
What?
HTTP
All right, hold on a second.
/ odyssey.com. Did you get it?
Yeah, it's not spelled traditionally.
No, it's ODYSEE.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is not anything I've seen before. So,
No, that's the one. Everybody's there now. Salty Cracker, everybody. Me, I'm the Badger boy.
all right.
Yeah, I got already there two uploads. So they give me virtual money there, man. Shit, I made $6 so far.
And we can live stream here.
Yeah, I think so. Let me check. No, where is it? Why am I there? No. Let me see if they have live stream. No, I don't think yet. I don't think you can live stream there yet. But you know where you can? Let me see. Let me see if I can. Let me do this here. Yeah, they don't have it. They got brand YouTube. Have you ever heard about that one?
I've heard about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, brand YouTube has that, but it's not installed yet. They have live stream, but it's not installed yet. This is just like YouTube, except it's called brand YouTube. And that's the website to it, the platform. This is
Yeah, but
brand
you
new.
can't live stream there, can you?
They have that already in their platform, but it's not active yet. It's just they just opened it, I think, a couple months ago or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, but they still don't have that active yet, so they still building it up. But they have it there. That's brand new YouTube, and there is another one. It's called, what is it called? Oh damn, I don't have it anymore. Shit. Yeah, Odyssey. Which one? There's brand new too. There's another one. It's called BitChute.
Okay.
It's you, Persian. You're the one who's making an echo.
I'm making echo.
Yeah, I can hear myself on your stream, on
So
your
you
channel.
are.
Check.
There you
What's
go.
your-
It's gone.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Well, I muted him. All right. Well, guys, I'm hitting the sack, so I'm gonna call it a night here.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it up for just
All
a
right,
little bit.
me too.
I want to get this.
I
figured
gotta
out.
go and.
No, you ain't going nowhere. You're gonna help me figure this out.
I'm out.
Okay.
Peace out, homies.
All right, bro. I'll talk to
All
you
right,
later.
Connor.
I'll see you tomorrow, bro.
And tomorrow, look for Tanya over on Twitch, Meme Corner. I think she'll be streaming.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
that's
Saturday night?
yeah.
Okay.
So we'll meet up over. Well, Aaron will start, and then Tanya will start, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Catch y'all later.
No, dream well, Patriot.
Be well, brother.
Later, Conos.
So, what are you going by on here?
On where?
On Odyssey.
On Odyssey. I am Ed Badger Boy. And it says Ed Badger Boy, but on top of it, which is my motto, it says Badgers don't care.
Okay, because it's just giving me. You got your Badger picture on there?
Yeah, it's the same picture as this one, but it has it's a Mimi though.
Okay. Well, I'm not seeing that one.
You're gonna have to explore the. I'm still exploring it. I'll tell you how you get to it. Here you go. I go home, and then. Oh, you gotta put. Let me see if it is at. Okay, you can't go like that. All right, so we're gonna say. Enter. Yeah, it's not showing me. So how do I look for channels?
That's what I was going to say.
That's what I'm looking for. I gotta figure it out. Is it at following? Discover channels. Okay, you go to following. Discover channels. So how do we search discover channels? Okay, maybe I go to search and go at Badger Boy. Oh, Badgers don't care.
Okay, Badger. Boy is BOY or BOI?
What?
Well, how do you spell boy?
How do I spell
The Badger Boy.
BOY? Yeah, it's one word.
All one
You
word.
can't have spaces between them. Yeah, at Badger Boy, B capital, and
Okay,
then regular
gotcha.
Badger with a B capital, and then Boy with a capital B
I'm
too.
following.
You found me?
Yep.
Okay, it has 2 uploads only, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's me. And I got 2 uploads. One is about the fuckery of CNN. It's under news and politics, and one is under news. The one under news, it's not mine. I borrowed it from Etymology, an account from Leak Reality. So I'm not claiming anything about it. But the other one I downloaded from a website or someplace a while ago, and I uploaded it there. It's about 9 minutes. It's a news and politics, and it's about the fucking fuckery that's been going on today as a result of communism. So it's a really old, like black and white, and to show you how they fucking recruited black people to go to Moscow. These are well educated, modest beings, okay, of American, you know, black people from United States, born in the United States and educated, and they send them to Lenin University in Moscow, and they were teaching them about communism. And then they discovered, wait a minute, this is not what we fucking thought it was about, equality and shit. So they were using them as a weapon. But he fucking exposed all the fuckery, him and the black girl. They will tell you everything, how they did it, and what did they make them do back in the 30s. I'm talking. So it exposes all their fuckery.
Okay, I don't have a channel yet.
No, you have to. Yeah, you have to make an account to comment, and you can watch it, but you can't do anything about it.
Right. Well, I'm
when you like it, they're gonna tell you gotta have to have an account, because that's where they give you money for liking videos. They give you virtual money. Once you grow your channel to a certain point, then you're gonna have to have like a bank account where they're gonna fucking ship you money, real money. Just
it's
like
allowing
here,
me
but
to
it's
sync the
different.
YouTube channel.
Huh?
It's allowing me to sync the YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah, you can share things from here to there because they are they are connected with brave.com. Ever heard about that?
Yeah.
It's like it's the new Google without Google fuckery. It's a search engine. So the people who build Google and Microsoft.
Oh, get this. I'm going to be a creator because we're syncing 342 videos from the channel on YouTube with 151 subscriptions.
Yeah, you can migrate shit from YouTube there. Yeah.
Yep, it's going to take it a while.
Yes. What they do is you just like after like 5-10 minutes, you just refresh and then it's gonna sync it all in.
Oh, I don't know. That's 342 videos, and most of them are like hours long.
Yeah, I don't know if you can sync them all at once, but they do.
Oh, it says
They
syncing
do.
342 videos from your channel.
Oh, it will sync them like in fucking. After they sync them, they're gonna check them too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have only 7 rules there. If you read their TOS terms of service, they got only 7 rules. That's it. You follow these rules, you're good. Mostly conservatives are there. Nobody has a fucking
It
problem.
says, please check back later. This may take up to 1 week.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, told you it's a lot. So
add another channel. I want to add another channel.
Yeah, you can. I think you can add channels.
I'm going to add Emerald City. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is coming along. I got to find out what. Oh, that's
They got gaming, they got lab, they got tech, news, politics, finance. Oh, what is finance? Oh yeah, you donate to other channels, whichever you want to follow. So it's kind of like got its own fucking marketing going on there, like virtual marketing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My
Yeah.
content being over here would damn it.
There's Salty Cracker. I'm following him.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me go right up here.
Hey, Miriam. Joshua.
Sorry, I'm doing this while on the fly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no problem, man. Now, if you don't want Google to fuck with you, Google Chrome, the people who build it and the people who work for Microsoft, they quit from them because when they started this shit, they quit. So they went to Sir Tim Arthur, the guy who owns World Wide Web. He gave them main domain and they started their own search engine. They call it brave.com. Just like when you first time came Google Chrome and you got to download it in your PC, remember?
Right.
This is the same thing. You download it and it's just like internet layout slash Google layout, but it's brave.com. There's a little tweaks different than them. However, once you do it, like download it and then you run it, you can migrate everything from here, all your extensions and whatever you got, bookmarks, accounts, passwords, everything. You can migrate it there. They take over because their security. You don't need like any more like ad blocker and shit. They don't even have ads there, and they give you freedom of speech, like from here to the fucking end of the universe. So that's what they did, and that's what they did it. And then I went there and I checked it out, read their terms of services, and they don't like Google Chrome, they don't like YouTube, they don't like fucking Facebook and all these shits. But they are working with them for now only to migrate everybody that wants fucking leave those places and go over them. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well,
But once they get to be known, like once they establish that, they finish that, they have I think they have few I don't know how many hundred millions they want to get over there. Like, 900 million, 700 millions. Once they migrate there, it's enough for them. Like 500 to 900 million. Once they migrate there, they're going to shut it off. That's it. No more fucking Google. No more fucking, uh, YouTube and shit like that. But you can't migrate it. You have to create your own fucking accounts there. Like when you migrate your YouTube, you have to use ULR. They're gonna check it, sweep it, get rid of it, and then they're gonna install it there for you to come to YouTube. But they are their own fucking search engine. You can search anything on them.
Oh man, it's stupid. I was just looking at some stuff for
Yeah, they got their own thing. Brave.com, they got their own security system. It's built in. They don't use like Microsoft uses or Google uses. You have to have a Firefox as a separate. No, they got their own Firefox built in them. Their own security software system built in the search engine. It will automatically blocks anything. And they got their own ad blocker. Like it's automatic. You don't need to install an extension as an ad blocker. It has its own. It's called Brave Ad Blocker. It comes automatically.
Rock on.
You have Gap?
No.
Well, I have Gap. Now Trump,
I don't
they,
do
they're
those
showing
chats.
Trump on Gap now. I think he's gonna go there soon.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, they posting all his posts on Gap right now.
Well, I've been doing a lot of site management stuff today, trying to get Restream working. They won't take payment from PayPal, so I got to transfer it back to my bank, which takes like 3 fucking days.
They gobbling for money right now because they losing a lot of people. They moving from here to Brave.com as a search engine. And they migrating all their accounts. That's what I did. I migrated everything from here
Yeah,
to there.
yeah.
So I got all extensions. Looks exactly like Google, except there's little difference, like the page flip and shit like that. The setup of your extensions is different.
Well, I haven't set up Brave yet, but I was looking for this Odyssey thing, and I kept running across these other things, and they were just like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, they got all kind of shit there, man.
So, but now I wasn't seeing this one, is what I'm saying.
Mm.
So, I was like, that's why I was glad to see you. I was like, damn it. And it was everybody was leaving. I was like, no, shit. I was talking to, I had some important phone calls I had to work with tonight, and
Yeah, I'm gonna migrate another account there. This one, Anunnaki, the one. I'm gonna migrate, sync everything from Anunnaki, the one, and go over there to same name account to Odyssey.com, and I'm gonna leave in my community and my videos and everything to my friends here, and I'm gonna visit them one by one. Tell them, listen, I'm moving there. And this is the you know this is my address there. You just come there and find me. So migrate over there, and everybody, if they come, they come. They don't come, I'm sorry. And then I'm gonna shut down my fucking Google Chrome after that, because I'll be leaving probably by March or April. I'm out of here because that's my new year there.
right.
So I'll be leaving. I'm thinking by April, but end of March or early April, I'll be gone out of here. Bye bye. Fuck YouTube and fuck Google Chrome. Some friends, some people I know here, they're telling me, no, and I can stay here just in case. I'm like, what case? They already showed their fucking colors. You know what I mean?
Right.
So why the fuck should I stay here? Fuck them.
Right.
People who stay here, they're afraid of being themselves. I'm sorry. That's your problem, not mine. I'll be gone. I want to be, I love myself. I want to be myself. What's happening, Chris? How you doing, Chris?
All right. So I'm just going through some more of the settings stuff and all that's on the Odyssey, looking at that stuff.
Mm.
Let's see. Home. Okay, so that's there.
And this
Oh wow,
one
I
is
might even be able to. Yeah, we might even have a presence here, especially with Emerald City. Ooh, I could bring over Wizard of Oz too. Yeah. Oh shit! Where'd you go? Don't leave me alone.
yeah. Sorry about that, man.
Right.
I was trying to go to the other page. I almost closed this page on my ass. Damn badgers. Damn badgers.
Hold on a second. Hey, Chris, come on up, man. Shit, man.
This is Gap right here. Also, my name there is Badger underscore boy. I love the Badger. He's a fucking awesome guy, man. This is Gap.
But yeah, I'll probably bring over Wizard of Oz as well. But hell yeah, dude. If we can do the live stream thing on there, that'll be the shit. So
Yeah, I think you can upload. Let me see, Gap TV. They have Gap TV. Yep.
get on the chat. I don't know what they.
No, that's GTV. No, you go to Gap.
Hey, Chris.
And they have Gap TV. Yep.
Hey, how you all doing?
Going crazy.
Hey, Chris, how are you?
Doing great. How are you doing, Anakin?
I'm doing good. Let me see if I have options here for Gap TV.
Hey, thanks for hanging with us, Bill, Miriam, John Zua.
Trans notification groups, categories. Let's see categories. Oh, okay. They are like, entertainment, faith, family, CCP virus, cars, motorcycles, commentary and interviews, education, humor and memes, health, food, finance, business, music, news, pets and wildlife, politics.
Racy. Fire in the bowl. You bet, bro.
Tech and gaming and travel. Okay, that's how many categories? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20 different categories.
Yeah, no shit, man. Yeah, you know what? I'm not so surprised about the acquittal. You know, I'm not. It doesn't surprise me one fucking bit. You know
what?
That Trump wasn't going to get
Great Bolio.
Rock on. Fire in the bowl. Brought to you by SausageGravyBiscuitFarms.com.
Indeed.
.com.
Trump wasn't what? Gonna win?
No, that Trump wasn't going to get convicted.
No, that was just silliness, man. That was just a bunch of waste of tax dollars, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And everybody was all worried about it and all that. So I was like, no, he ain't getting impeached.
Well, for one, it was unconstitutional to begin with. So I mean, if you
Prophecy
just
already told us.
it,
Yeah, but prophecy has already told us that he wasn't going to get impeached, even for a second time.
Right.
And he will be restored. He will be restored in his office by fall.
I hope so. I hope that's coming.
Oh, no. Watch. Did you watch the Kim Clement videos?
I watched some stuff. I watched a bunch of different.
Kim Clement.
Yeah.
Kim
Clement.
And he did. Yep. And
Here,
Trey Smith. Write down Trey Smith. Trey Smith. He does a great explanation about the Kim Clement prophecies, and the guy is never been wrong. I wait for him to be wrong somewhere along the lines, and it's never happened yet. So I got complete. The man is a man of God, and everything ever predicted, everything he said would happen has happened so far. And the stuff that hasn't happened yet, I expect will happen because it's just been knock, all the way down the line. So
yeah, I'm still hoping to wake up at 3 a.m. one night and find out that they've hauled a bunch of sons of bitches into jail and we get some order restored.
Well,
that's what I'm praying for.
It's coming. It ain't gonna happen that quickly, and it's gonna be but it will happen.
It takes time.
2-hour period. It's going to happen within 3 days. And we won't know nothing until that 3 days starts. And that 3 days, they will be shutting down internet and communications and stuff like that. And it will be emergency broadcast on all the TV stations showing an 8-hour video.
This is what, all that fuckery, I know.
Of all their crimes, laying out all the evidence. And while this is going on, they will all be taken into custody. Yes. It'll be.
That will be a beautiful fucking moment, man. I will go out and dance naked, man. I'll be like, fuck yeah, man.
Oh, it'll be a glorious day, and it's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
I would say I'd do that out of my house, but it wouldn't be a big surprise because the only thing that would see me out here dancing around naked is wolves, bears, and shit like that anyway. So I wouldn't really be too risky for me.
That's too fucking cold.
I mean, seriously, if we have ever learned from history, it shows that dictatorships, tyrannies, you name it, through both politics and religion. If it's a fucking false religion, it dictates over you.
Yeah.
If it's politics, they try to fucking sublime you into believe in their fucking fuckery.
Yep.
Fear and wonder. The most powerful combination to destroy any fucking thinking mind. That's how they fucking operate. People should not fear them, no matter how much they show you like, oh, we're coming for you, like that cunt ass bitch from Michigan, that Shibun.
And you know what's so
she was
great
like,
about
go
that?
get them,
You know what the greatest thing about
teach
all
them.
that is they have no power over you. Except for the power you give them.
Here in the United States, we're talking only. They don't have power over you. That's why they have to come like snakes in the grass.
Right.
See, in other fucking countries, they don't have the same constitution. Well, Iraq did. But guess what? They fucking assassinated our fucking first president, Republican president we had.
Right.
And we knew right then. We knew there is fucking excess of evils, and we knew it's too much. They've been working on it since like holy fuck.
Right.
So hard, nonstop, just to take over the world.
Yeah.
It's funny you bring up the Abraham Lincoln thing because it's something that I've told people about for a long time, that people don't realize the Confederacy never really lost the Civil War. They just assimilated into the Federal.
Exactly.
When Abraham Lincoln was shot, his vice president was a Democrat, and the Democrats seized control, out of the South. But they didn't argue it, and they didn't say, we're the South and we're going to win it. They just said, hey, we're going to really stick it in your ass, and we're going to pretend we're the feds now.
Exactly. But what they killed Lincoln for was he was trying to put the de jure government back together.
Right.
That's why they killed him.
Well, the way America got its ass kicked when Abraham Lincoln signed that fucking treaty because British started that shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
France stuck with its deal to the South, and they went and they backstabbed both America and France. So they went up to the Union because the Union was losing. So what did they do? They started funding them. Here we go.
Right.
Who funded fucking Hitler? The fucking Royal Bank of London in 1933.
The Civil War was brought about for one purpose and one purpose only. It wasn't slaves.
No.
It wasn't anything to do with anything else except for the debt for the nation had come due. And Lincoln was bound. He was bound to payment. So he was going to take the public lands of the southern states, collateralize them, and use them for ongoing debt.
Which were controlled by the aristocrats from British. After we kicked their ass, the 3% kicked their ass, they went down there and they started their own fuckery there.
Right. And the southern states said, fuck you, we're not doing it. And they abandoned the seats in office for their states in the federal government. They abandoned it so quickly that there wasn't time to shut it down. They didn't even take a vote to close it out. It was just abandoned.
Yep. That's here you go. Not a lot of people know that today.
No, they don't.
I'm talking single digit % know about that.
And it was all over
the. Funny too, when you talk about debt, is you think back to 9/11, right? The day before 9/11, does anybody remember? September.
The Pentagon and the $6 billion disappeared.
Yeah, Donald Rumsfeld's announcement, and then bam, there goes the towers, man.
Yep.
All that shit is tied up to Zionism, which was invented by, not invented, but it was carried by Moses Hess. He was a rabbi. He was a Talmud rabbi. Those are the same people who crucified the character I call Jesus Christ.
Can you say the Red Shields?
Red Shields, yeah.
Yep. Zionism was brought in as a fake Israelite religion.
Well, it's combined. It's made its movement through communism. That's why he had to bring Karl Marx and Bolsheviks.
The Bolsheviks were all Zionists.
Bolshevik. Well, they called Bolsheviks because the first one was named, I forgot, was it David Bolshevik or something like that. Also another fucking Talmud follower. So was Karl Marx. And they became the pioneers of communism. Bolshevik was the motherfucker who murdered the Russian king Tsar and his family. Even his babies, man. Fucking murdered them. He lied to them. He said, oh, we're going to take a picture for the family. And, okay, they took them in a secluded area. And, because there were going tensions there, they didn't tell them what was going on. They lied to them. When the fucking Russian Tsar Royal Army found out, it was too late. So the war began between them and the fucking Bolsheviks. And they brought fucking
Jacobins before that. They changed their name several times to avoid persecution.
Yeah.
And retribution from like the czars and the peoples of the
yeah. If you read the New York Times and other newspapers back then, after they took over in the 20s, they were murdering the Christians in Russia.
They were doing that to the Persians too.
They're doing that to everybody.
Yep,
no, the communists were doing it to the mainly to the Christianity. They wanted to kill Christianity So if you read the newspaper, they're not talking about it. They're talking about the 6 million. That number was started since 1921 all the way to 1936. And then on 31 mainly, if you read in May 29th of 1931, holy fuck, I got videos on it. Somebody has uploaded it, and he has those fucking newspapers and the way they were fucking operating. In Odyssey.com, I got that same video from 1933 to 1936. How these people, American people, were sublime to go to fucking study in Lenin University and turn them to weapons against their own fucking citizens here, because they knew they couldn't fucking come here with guns blazing. They knew America is armed to the fucking teeth.
Yep.
So, yeah. And then after World War II, they actually wanted to poison 3 major cities in Germany, while Germany was already fucking surrendered, done. And they wanted to poison 6 million fucking Germans, man. But the guy who carried what they called Plan A somehow mysteriously got arrested on the ship, on the British ship, naval ship, because he was registered as a British fucking army. But they found him, and I think the British fucking intelligence found him, and he carried it in a suitcase, supposed to poison in 3 cities in fucking Germany. These are civilians, have nothing to do with war. They wanted to fucking poison them, kill them all. And then Plan B came in, and when there were prisoners of war, POWs, and regular prisoners in Germany, from German army, in Nuremberg, they tried to poison 6,000 of them with the bread, and it failed. They did poison them, it succeeded, but they didn't die, because they rushed them out, the British rushed them out, and the Americans. And the Americans pumped their stomachs out. So they survived, every single one of them. Even here, back in 1947, before Hiroshima and Nagasaki, the news article was talking about it, and then they found out, oh, okay. So the fuckery they did, and then they supplied the Christians, oh, that, we are good people, we are this. No, these are all Talmud teachings. They are not the Israelites. They're not the real Jews. They're the motherfuckers who claim they are the rightful ones. They're not. Because in the Talmud, if you read the fucking Talmud, not the Torah, not the Tanakh, these are holy books, okay? The Talmud, motherfucker, curses Virgin Mary as holy fuck, man. I don't want to even talk that name, what they call her, the names they call her. And they mock and defamate the character of Jesus Christ beyond. I mean, if Satan will hear those fucking words, he will be like, I don't want to hear it. That's how much they fucking hate Christians. They murdered 60 million Christians from the existence of fucking communism all the way to the end of World War II. Over 60 million Christians. I think it was 65 or 66 millions, something around that. Just the Ukrainians, 15.4 millions, man. The Christian Ukrainians.
Right.
So, and my friends come here, they don't know what the fuck is going on. They tell me, oh, you worship fallen angels. Like, no, you don't understand. At least I'm worshiping something that is good,
right?
That you don't know about. But these motherfuckers don't even worship God, man.
The Zionist Church, they are the supply network for BLM and Antifa.
Yeah. Through their fucking puppet, George Soros.
Correct.
Yeah. I know that. You think Queen Elizabeth she's not a legitimate. King George was never a legitimate.
No.
The one we kicked his ass, remember? The 3%?
Mm-hmm.
His grandson, I believe. Who was it? Oh. I think it was his grandson, yeah.
Yeah, but they're the ones.
King George III, I think, were
they got busted a couple times running
for
supply.
fourth.
running supply trucks up to the
Yeah,
BLM.
it was Hastings. It was Hastings, and he fucking killed him, and he sent his family to Australia. Right now,
The rightful king is in Australia.
yeah, their lineage is in Australia. The last one, his name is Simon Hastings. You go ahead. Even Australians did not know that. I was talking to an Australian guy. He didn't know that, and he went. He just searched it. He's like, "Holy shit! I did not know that." I said, "Well, now you do."
Now you do.
Yeah, and the
He's the
rightful
true
heir
heir.
to it. He
Huh?
doesn't want nothing to do with it either. He don't even want the shit.
Well, he was the lineage to the original king bloodline of England.
Yep.
Not British, England, all of it. The one who united Scotland, Ireland, and Wales. There was no Britain then. There was only England. England stands for not Anglos, Saxons, no. Because if you look at the map of England today, the United Kingdom, he called it United Kingdom. But it was called Angleland because it had three shores. It's like a triangle, man. It has three different shores on it. That was the name. England came from Angleland. So the Anglos are different. It's ethnic because they were there visiting there, and they were kind of like started that way. But when the British came in and they invaded it, they actually invaded it because it was weak. Roman Empire fell. Remember, it didn't fall; it retreated, and it was weak. The Irish were weak. The Scottish were weak. There was the Caldera people got wiped out by the fucking British, and the Wales.
The Druids.
They almost got wiped out.
The Druids did get wiped out.
Oh yeah, well, 6 million, and there was not even 6 million back then in 20s and 30s. All the way to 1938, they reached like 4.8 million over there. The rest of them were all already here in South America, and South America, because they were trading and they're good with fucking money. They love money. So who do you think invented banking system? Who do you think invented it? Banking system. Go look at the first bank open in the world, in the history of the world. It was them. So they run through financial, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. They run through financial, and they figured out if we run the financial system.
Who opened the first bank? I just can't pull it out of my.
The Jews opened the first bank. They were the one who used. They learned it from the fuckery of the Roman Empire when the taxation and shit like that. So they used it as a banking system.
No, wait a second. In Europe, European did not believe in charging interest because it was against the Bible.
Usury.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was under usury, so they didn't charge interest. When the Jews came in, they started to charge interest on loans.
That was the Zionists.
That was the Zionists, yeah. And they were the ones who introduced it.
And there again comes out of the Red Shield of the Rothschilds.
Yeah, that's how they started. That's why they got kicked from there. Every single country they went there.
Yeah, you had to
bullshit.
So yeah.
It's absolutely. I got no hate on these people. It's just I feel sad for them because the fuckery they do. It's ridiculous. See, people never read my history, the texts, or actually the books. They call them the annals of fucking Assyria. No, they are fucking these kings. They were tested according to the law of Mesopotamia. You have to be courageous. You have to have a heart beating like a fucking drum. You have to be courage. You have to have that courage. You have to be well educated, and above all, you have to have faith. That faith of yours stands you firm. You have to be through the faith teaches you how to be humble. But they deny that, and I said, okay. Kramer wrote in his fucking book of history of Mesopotamia, which he could read our texts, and he wrote the service of the king. What do you think the service? Everybody's scratching their head. What do you mean service of the king? Never heard about it. I said, of course you never heard about it, because you never read about it. Because you don't know what's fucking written on those clay texts. You make shit up, and you push your Bible as it's fucking truth, and everything else written in the history is a lie. You know what I'm saying?
Anunnaki.
Yes.
They never even understood Egyptian hieroglyphics. There was a lot of argument about what they even meant. These pseudo intellects, they have no freaking idea.
Yeah. So what they did is, Senharib, according to his record, I was sitting in my fucking yard, his royal yard, sleeping, and 3 gods comes to him. Always 3. Remember that. That fucking number is unbelievable. The Trinity. 3 gods comes to him. One of them touches him on his fucking shoulder. He wakes up like fire on him. This is him describing. Okay, not this is his own writing of his own record. So they asked him to go to Israel and punish Israel. Why should I punish Israel? He said, I got no beef with them. They said, no, because they're sacrificing their children to a false god. You can't sacrifice children. They are holy.
Well,
so we want you to go and punish them. He goes, no. The second time, he said, I refuse. I am not going to dirty my swords, and I'm not going to carry sin of killing the sinners. My soldiers are my prize. I'm not going to do that. And they said, no, you will not do that. You're going to capture them. However, you're going to kill those who are sacrificing the babies.
You never answered my question.
Sure.
Are you Yazidi?
No.
No?
No.
Do you know what?
I believe in 12 gods. I'm more related to Zoroastrian than Yazidi, but I am Inu. I'm an ancient faith.
Have you heard of Mazda?
Who?
Mazda.
Yeah, that's
Arusa Mazda.
Are you talking about Ahura Mazda?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Zoroastrian. Yes.
I know what it is.
Lilith is the birth of men. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. But that's not Yazidis believe in the 7 spirits of the heaven and the God of light. The God of light in Christianity or Judaism is called Satan. He's not. He's the illuminous one. Oh, he's Illuminati. And I said, no, he's not.
The bringer of light.
Yeah. He is no, they call him. They have a name for him. I forgot what the Yazidis called him.
Oh yeah.
Melek Taurus. Melek Taurus. He's their lord, and they believe he came down to earth to bring knowledge and enlightening the humans from being from animalistic to civilized beings.
So were the wise men that came to the baby Jesus, were those wise men Zoroastrians?
No, they came one according to the New Testament. One came from Babylon, the other one came from Persia. See, in Iran today, there used to be Persia, which is south, and one from Hindu Valley.
And your native language is Aramaic, right?
Assyrian today, it's modern. Modern languages are Aramaic, but my native language is called Tashidu. It's a Mesopotamic cuneiform.
Yeah.
That's the Assyrian cuneiform and the Akkadian cuneiform. That's my original language. The Sumerian is different than ours. It's different than the whole fucking world, man.
Right.
So,
436
you,
characters.
you know where, you know specifically where Galatia was, right?
Galatia.
Yes,
Refresh my memory, please.
Istanbul. Istanbul
Oh.
was Galatia.
How long ago?
Well, it was the Celts. The Celts, their language was Gaelic because they came from Galatia, and they established Gaul, which is France. Okay,
Okay.
and their language, Irish is called Gaelicke, and Scottish is Gaelic, but it comes from the Galatian. There's a place called Galicia, and all of these have similar languages. They came from from what is called Galatia. France was called Gaul before it became
Yes.
France.
That's
before
true.
before they were invaded by the Franks. So technically, Turkey should be the original homeland of the Galatian people.
Well, there's a whole book of Galatians in the Old Testament.
Right. And
Yeah, well, then there was Hattush,
complicated.
Hittite, and then there was Galatia. That's true because I remember
right.
when I was studying history, France used to be Gaul.
I am right. I know I'm right. I have books on it. We found the artifacts of their immigration from
Ancestries,
Galatia, from Turkey to there, and they were taken over by the Ottomans. But I've been to the big cathedral in Istanbul that once was Constantinople. It's the Eastern Orthodox Constantinople.
Yeah, that's the one by Constantino.
Yes. So technically, many of the Roman people as well, a good portion of Europe, actually have the same heritage as the people that came out of Galatia. This is where the Scotti, which the Romans refer to, the Scotti, were the Scots that they originally went to Ireland. They didn't go to Scotland. And later on, they overthrew the king in 72 AD, the Pictish king, because the only people that lived there were Pictish people. And then in the southern part of England were Bretonians. So that's where the name Britain comes from the Bretons. And there's a place called Brittany, France, or Breton, France, that speaks the same language as the people on the other side of the channel. So there's a whole group of people that were there before the Galatian people, and they were really like invaders. They came in to Scotland through up near Belfast, Ireland, came into Scotland and invaded and overthrew my ancestor, who was one of the kings, King Necton, who was the last 700 AD. He was the last Pictish king to rule it, and that is the clan I'm associated with in Scotland.
Yeah, that's pretty much sums it up.
They are. So
they are Eurasians originally.
The Celts come from Turkey. They come from the Black Sea.
The western side of the Black Sea.
Yes.
Yes. That is possible. That's actually more probable, not possible, because the way they would dress their kilts, actually, their kilts, is the same way my ancestors actually wore their kilts too. They had kilts. They had actually leather kilts. Men and women dressed the same. The difference between women and men was the design on the kilts, the design on their clothing.
Same with the Greeks. Mm-hmm. The Greeks had something very much like a kilt. I go to the Greek festival on a regular basis. It's our Greek festival comes right around when my birthday does.
Yeah.
So my mom and I, we have close to the same birthdays, and we go to the Greek festival. It's just kind of a mom, a mother-son type of thing we do.
So did the Hittite. The same thing. They were the link between India or Hindu Valley, Mesopotamia, and Europe. They were the link between those two areas to the Europe. And that was, I'm talking about, holy shit. This is like 1600 BC, 1700 BC.
Technically, in my personal belief and my personal understanding, I think we all come from the same parents anyway.
Yeah, I had a friend, she was talking about it, and she said we all came from that region, Fertile Crescent, like, which is Iraq today. I said, yeah, could be, yes, possible, because you have one area that is not related to anybody that was called Sumer. These people probably were the prototypes of all of us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
So the gods divided, because there is texts that talk about gods dividing the lots between each other, and each one carried a group of his own from humans as their workers and took them on the four corners of the world. So they created 5 different because there was 5 major areas they were working on, and that's why if you look at the ancient sites, the major 5, which is Asia, Africa, North Africa, actually, Misr, that word is Sumerian, by the way. It's not even fucking Arabic. It's Sumerian, 100%, not even Mesopotamian. Even in Mesopotamia, they call it Misr. Misr means lifted land or lifted dry land, because according to the Sumerians in their text about Egypt, that the gods needed to lift that land from under the sea in order to correlate their buildings over there, so they can connect them with the using the beacon, the twin peaks of Ararat as a beacon between them, the Zakurats of Mesopotamia, the Hindu temples, and the fucking Mesoamerica, or American temples.
So
which is in South America.
my question for you is,
Can they hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh,
Barely.
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 You still here, Anunnaki?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Hey guys, get this, man. Yeah, Bill just sent me an article. I want to read this out to you guys. The statement from President Trump. It was he gave this moments after being acquitted. In fact, the heading on it: Donald Trump releases urgent statement after being acquitted. Says it, at one point in his statement, Trump says, "Our historic, patriotic, beautiful movement to make America great again has only just begun. There is strength and unity, and America is a great example of it to the countries across the world. In the need of the hour, each patriot has sacrificed their needs to help out a fellow citizen. However, hope can be lost in the darkest of times, and the American people need something to unify them in such times of adversity. Fight is not over yet," says President Trump. So,
yeah. Just began.
Yep, he is not backing down.
no, I saw another one where he said he was in it for the long term, and that he's staying in the fight. So there's a lot of indicators right there to not give up hope.
That statement he made today.
He's on fire. And then there was another one, the Kraken, right? But I'm picking these things up out of other social media platforms, not off of YouTube, because even YouTube is so sanitized, they won't let any of this stuff get around. But I picked up something from Sidney Powell. she's got a whole barrage of stuff, and she just made another. She's making some other statements too, and talking about that they're just beginning. That the investigations and everything are still ongoing. They haven't stopped. A lot of people think she's out of the picture. She's not. I just need to say that she's not out of the picture. She's actively involved with the whole group of all of us, you know. So we're part of it. If you're a Trump supporter, you're part of it.
Just have faith. Have faith.
I just want to go tar and feather a motherfucker, man. That's all I know.
No.
I know.
I'm tired of waiting, man. I'm just ready to go put a foot in somebody's ass. You know?
Yeah, I'm trying to be careful about what I say because I got some very strong attitudes about this.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, what I'm saying right now, I'm like on the verge of super polite right now and being really restrained on how I really feel. You know, it's I just my whole mind has been blown away I'd say the last 4 years of just the stuff that's went on, especially, you know, having had to live under felony status since the 90s. And yet I'm watching people that, I mean, they make my shit, I mean, seem like kindergarten shit, you know? And
Well,
it's
the
like,
reason I brought that up was because the things that we were talking about here a few minutes ago before I brought that up,
yeah,
is we are at the culmination of their judgment. All of these, like Anakin says, all this human fuckery that's been going all this time, we are at the point where it is being judged.
That's right. There's a sifting going on. There's a separation of the wheat from the chaff taking place right now.
And there will be no middle ground.
Once it all gets separated. But you know, for you, Chris, it's just like for all of us. All we can do is connect the dots as best we can, and try to hope to come up with enough dots to try to get a full picture.
To understand the situation, to have faith, to exercise your faith, to actually be, you know, a recorder and to experience this time, to tell the stories to our children and grandchildren.
That I definitely understand. You know, just for me, it's just I'm at the point where, you know, at what point do we just quit recording and just take what's ours back? You know, like I mean, even at the local level. I mean, when do we just start going down to the local sections and saying, "Hey, man, we're not putting up with this shit no more, and you need to take, you know, some of those people out of there that have been, you know, falsely given power." Like in my state, I mean, they've given it to, you know, judges, you know, on the Wisconsin State Supreme Court. Through rigged voting, you know, over the last 2 years. Well, I've been watching it go on longer than that, but it's just.
I think
we will. And I agree with you. You know, I believe we should have faith right now. And
we will have our time.
You have to understand, we are under grace.
Right.
It talks about it. Okay. So 2 Corinthians 7:14. Turn from your wicked ways and seek my face, and I will heal your land.
Yeah.
That's where we're at. And, you know, had there been, and I always reference that with what happened in Sodom and Gomorrah. Had there been one faithful, if there had been one faithful, that they would have been spared.
Right.
Well, guess what? This time, there are many faithful.
Yeah.
There are many faithful, but there are many sodomites out there.
True.
That definitely is.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
That doesn't
matter.
You
know, that sentence, what Wizard of Oz spoke of, I'll give you a visualization as an example. You have complete unlimited darkness out there, right? Say darkness, pitch black. You can't see nothing. It's dark. But if you start a tiny speck of light in the midst of that darkness, guess what happens? It will illuminate it. It will kill what's around it of
It will
darkness.
flee from
Absolutely obliterates it. But take all that fucking darkness and try to cover that speck of light. It will never do that. Why? Because once you light up that little light, it will fucking destroy that darkness, that area.
Just
It
as a
can't
star can
get
be
to it.
millions of miles away, and we can still see
Yeah.
its light. Yeah.
Just a little tiny dot of light. It will illuminate that. So that's exactly what was the meaning of the Lord saying, even if there is one that is good, I will not destroy it. Because that speck of light, it can affect all that darkness. Just one.
Yep. So we are living in the.
It's in our ancient ancestor teachings. It says from one seed you can bring an entire productive forest. From one seed.
That's
An
biblical.
entire productive forest.
That's biblical as well. Yeah.
So when Hammurabi was questioning the human fuckery to God Shemesh, which is God of justice, he was my Lord. That's exact words. My Lord, there are among us those who tend to do evil. And his reply was, my child, as the sun shines in the morning on the wild fields of the lilies, upon the roses and the thorns alike, so is the blessing of the gods upon good and evil. And Hammurabi replied back, how is that justice? He said, well, he put it in a way that is so fucking fascinating. Shemesh replied back, he said, my dear child Hammurabi, I didn't choose you because of your stature, and I didn't choose you because how great is your thinking mind as a human. I chose you because you have faith in what is right.
That's why we jump over the fire.
Yeah. Yeah. So he replied back to him again, God Shemesh. He said,
Hey guys.
the roses of the wild field, hey Kay, the roses of the wild field, they thrive by the light of the sun. The thorns will choke them. That will teach the roses to grow their own thorns. Yet, it will also teach the thorns to grow their own little flowers. From each house that you take, if it's righteous, there's always one that is a thorn. And from each house that carries the roses, the thorns, there is always one that is a flower. So in each evil, there is one is good. And if you got all people that are fucking good, there's always one is a motherfucker. You can't deny that fact because we see it in our life every day.
Every barrel of bad apples is bound to have a good one, and every barrel of good apples is bound to have a bad one.
Yeah.
I can't read.
Talking about that. What are you doing, Kay? What's up?
Nothing. Just dropping in. I figured I was like, oh, they're still alive, and I'm just chilling.
Did you have a great time in the bar yesterday?
Today? Now?
Yesterday.
She's in the bar.
You still there since yesterday? Hot diggity damn, girl.
I live above it.
Again?
Yeah.
You're back at that place?
Yeah.
Case.
Oh,
No, I'm fine.
I thought
Where
you
are
hated
you, Durango?
Are they asking you to put a face diaper or something?
No.
Good.
No, it's just that we're closed.
Yeah, the bar
Guys,
I went to
last
tonight.
call. Get out.
Yeah, they don't do masks there either. Where I live at, no masks at all.
Yeah, no mask.
No, Batman wears a mask. These people
That's
don't
right.
wear masks. They wear fucking face diapers.
Yeah, face diaper.
If you're
No
human, you
face
don't wear
diapers
face
either.
diaper.
No face diapers,
No.
man.
Yeah.
It was kind of funny because I was down in Madison on Friday. I went on kind of like a dinner date, and the restaurant we went to, the person I went there with, me and her, neither one of us had our masks on, and no face diaper, no mask. And normally when she goes, she wears them, I guess, like if she doesn't go someplace with me. But her going there with me, it gave her enough courage to go in there and not do it too. And it was funny because everybody that came in, everybody is just so freaking submissive, man. And people were looking at me, and then you see people like pulling their mask. Like one other guy actually, when he looked over at me and her, he saw that and he's like, "Man, fuck this." He took his mask off,
Right. Well,
You know,
and it's people just choose the path of least resistance is all.
Right.
All right, Claudius. Yeah, faith without act is dead. Is false.
Yes. An act without faith is also dead.
Correct.
It's written. Actually, that is written in the fucking Duranki texts. The bond of heaven and earth.
Yeah.
How does Samuel Adams say it?
What?
How does Samuel Adams say it? Come on, let's see. Let's see. It's my favorite quote.
I don't drink that
I'm
shit.
not talking about the freaking booze.
Talking about give me death.
Huh?
How does he say it? I don't know.
Right. Samuel Adams was the one that came out with liberty.
For,
She
no,
can't
I-
hear us.
Tonight. Yeah, I'm listening.
She was legit trying to sell her ass. That was funny. She was legit trying to sell her ass. That was funny. Yeah.
Competition.
No, it was hilarious. Actually, I about died.
Anyway, but yeah, no, we were talking about something completely different, Kay.
Well, you can tell her she wants to drive to Wisconsin. I need a Valentine.
What did you hear, girl?
I misheard you.
Yeah, you haven't heard half of what we said. I know.
My bad.
Yeah, you're drunk and it's closing time.
It's closing
It's
time.
already closed.
It's closing time. I like Leonard Cohen when he sings about that.
Right.
All the girls look better at closing time.
We're a 2 is a 10.
Yeah, back.
At 2, that's what it is. Is that 2? She's a 10.
Oh man.
No, I'm kidding.
I feel like I'm in a club right now.
Yeah, we went to Kay's bar. Welcome to Kay's hashtag. You know.
But it all boils down to
It's empty,
we are at
man.
the precipice. We're at that point in time. We have drawn the lucky ticket. The change. We will see that in our lifetimes, the change from what is been to what is new.
Yes, like I said, if you look at the Trinity, it's fucking phenomenally awesome. It began with it with that concept, you know, Father, Mother, Children, you know, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, geometry, physics, and chemistry. I'm talking science, religion, faith. You know what I mean? Family. You need the 3 states of matter, you know, gaseous, liquid, and solid. You know, however you fucking cook it, bake it, you know, shred it, it's it's always there. The truth, my friend, whatever it may be.
You never heard of the Druidic triads?
It will fucking bend
Everything
every
was
single
in threes.
will.
All the wisdom of the Druids was in threes. It was called the Druidic triads.
Yeah, everything. People back then were smarter. Why? They didn't have a fucking social media. Even I showed a guy one time who was it? I showed him the Sumerians. It's an inlaid in fucking stones. It's over 5,000, 6,000 years old. And they're sitting in what looks like a library or like a fucking place with the tables and chairs, and they have a computer. They punching on it, and there's a kid standing right next to them. Oh my God, alien! I said, no, it's not aliens. Let's see, you guys don't understand. We are the fucking aliens on this planet, and this planet is our responsibility to cherish it and the life in it that we're part of. We have to look after each other as a one human race. Yeah, we have different ethnicities, but that's what diverse us. That's what make us beautiful. That difference between us. You know what I mean?
Think about it like this: we have lost our memory, and we are a colony of a great.
No, we
Well,
didn't lose our
the memory is still
We
in
just-
the DNA.
No. Yes, memory is in your DNA. You never lost the memory. You just got distracted. You got disconnected. That's all.
Well, and it's about where you are in. Okay, I hate to whatever. This goes into something. Sheeple and I actually had a really good discussion.
Yeah, Sheeple Phoenix. I love that guy. He's awesome.
Dude, he's awesome. And you know what? He was reading, the other night to me, he was reading to me different parts, both from the Quran and from the Bible. And it was interesting the differences but similarities in certain things. And actually, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna jump out and I'm gonna link you guys something. I want you to watch it, but it's about where people are as far as mindsets and how we react to things, and our reactions have a value. Our reactions are the what is the variant to what everything really.
You know why?
I'm not making a whole lot of sense.
Do you know why they fight against us so hard?
I don't like Muslims. I despise Islam, by the way. I don't like
okay.
Islam.
I'm
I
just saying
despise
those
it.
High five to that, Anunnaki.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm with you on that, but it doesn't mean that
I
you
don't
can't
hate
still look at the
Muslims. I just
text
don't. I
and-
despise Islam.
Right.
Like I'm
Well,
just saying.
Today's power, if
reason
you're not
those
Islam,
fighting so
your
hard
job is to kill
is
you.
Not
Well,
of
I will
us.
have to have a talk with Sheeple, Phoenix Sheeple, about comparing the Quran.
He wasn't making a comparison. Though.
Oh,
he was not
okay.
making a comparison.
You just
I
said
made
he
the
was
comparison
Oh,
myself
you can't compare
out of what
Quran
he had
to the
said.
to the New Testament. New Testament is like I'll tell you what it is. It's like a gold nugget, and the Quran is just a polished turd.
Yeah, there you
You
go.
can't
That's
compare
perfect.
that with that.
Yeah, exactly.
On that
Well,
note,
because it
There's
makes
no
it
fucking way a
stacked
polished
up
turd
so
can be a gold.
easily. It's so easy to. It's an easier book to understand than the Bible. And that's what they want it to be.
Who
I don't know.
Islam Muslims? You talking about Quran?
Yeah.
It's full of fuckery, my dear.
Yeah,
I read
I
Arabic.
understand that. I completely understand that. I do. But
No,
I like to look at everything objectively. And I'm not saying I'm just saying there are some beautiful texts. in
Yeah,
there.
I didn't see
That's
that.
all. And
I know, Peter.
well, I'm going to say this: Happy Valentine's Day, all you ladies.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Happy Valentine's
Valentine's
Day, Kate.
hey guys.
Won't you be my Valentine?
I don't know who the hell put this shit on. This sucks.
What?
I gotta go change this music.
You got a what?
And nobody can hear. I'm gonna go change.
What kind of music?
I'm gonna put on some blues. Oh, look, there's a credit too. much lovers.
Marvin Gaye.
Was that a tribute song to Marvin Gaye?
Right. What an appropriate song for Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, Miriam.
When this song came out, I was wondering.
I am putting on some blues, some good blues.
I wonder how cold it is in Wisconsin right now.
I can tell you right
Snowing
now.
like a monster down here.
It is so cold. If you put your nuts on any fucking porch, it will weld into it, my friend.
Yes, man, it will rip your nuts right off. It's 13 below zero, feels like 30 below zero where I'm at.
Right now it is 1 degree here.
Wow. You got a heat wave going on. I think I'm coming down by you, man.
Don't be the guy that puts the tongue on the flagpole.
Not today, man. That's not a good idea, man. You lose your whole damn tongue.
Right.
It's
No
gone.
shit. But
Yeah, I guess it's gonna be like this for the next up here. It's gonna be like this till looks like pretty much till next Saturday.
Wow, so much for global warming, right?
Yeah, I've been saying that for years up here. You know
what's called
I love
all this
damn
shit,
global warming.
Well, they did say that this cold we're having is due to global warming.
Right. It's due to all that hairspray from the 1980s too, right? You know, and all that.
That's what it
I love
was.
how they bring up like the you know how the cars and stuff, and you know supposedly our fossil fuels are to blame for this. But if I'm not mistaken, I think like one of the super volcanoes on Earth produces more of the fucking carbon that they cry about out of that one volcano than all the vehicles in the world and shit put together.
Yeah,
So
that's one of the
it's
examples.
horseshit.
Iceland, remember the Iceland
Yeah.
eruption? Well, the first week of that 6-month eruption, just the first week of that put out more pollutants into the atmosphere than all of mankind's efforts. And it's
Right. You know, anybody that believes in that shit must have never spent enough time up here in the winter time. You know what I mean? If you spend enough time up here in the winter.
Yeah, they
You know,
say
that's all
Iraq.
horseshit.
They believe Iraq is a desert. I said, "Oh, really?" They said, "Yeah." I said, "Have you been in Tiara? Where's that at?" I said, "It's North Iraq." Oh, the biggest blizzard we ever had was 23 feet in the valley. Fucking 1,600 people froze to death that fucking year. That was back in '78.
Wow.
20 fucking 3 feet in the valley. It was 16 feet on top of the mountains. The biggest fucking blizzard storm we ever seen in the history of Iraq.
That's
They
wild.
get snow there. It gets like 10 feet, 12 feet in the valleys normally. Every fucking year. So
AZ, get up here,
Adam,
Tricky.
it has mountains. We got Ararat Mountains there. We got Himyar Mountains from the east between Iraq and Iran. There's a lot of mountains there, waterfalls and all that shit, you know?
Right.
I could just go to YouTube and search Iraqi. Just search North Iraq. You're going to see waterfalls. Oh, they're going to show you all kind of fucking shit with waterfalls in North Iraq.
Hey,
Mountains and
Anunnaki.
everything, forests, you name it.
Anunnaki, answer me this question.
Sure.
Is the what they think the Garden of Eden is it in Iraq?
No, because the word Eden is not a garden. It's originally Sumerian, and well, Eden in Sumerian stands for chamber. From the word, it's a 2-syllabic pictograph. By the way,
Okay.
it's not one word;
Well,
it's 2 words.
What they're saying is the headwaters of the Garden of Eden of the 4 rivers came out of the headwaters in the Garden of Eden. So we have, I know the Euphrates. I think one is called the Pison or something like that.
Pishon.
Yeah, but there was
Well,
four
you got
headwaters.
Tigris and Euphrates. Tigris was not called Tigris. It's not Pishon.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
it's a
they
different
say,
name for Tigris. It's
but
Khaki.
the Bible says that is where the Garden of Eden was.
That's what the Bible says. But
Well,
my
that's what-
history says there was no Garden of Eden. They had what they called Eden was chambers, and they had 3 of them in Iraq.
And there was the Abu, the land of milk and honey.
One was designated for the gods.
Planned
One was
hell.
designated for humans. The other one was just for preserve life. Like it was like their laboratories, because the word din means chamber. It's still used in English as a din or den. Actually, den means like a chamber. So it's a place where they entered, and when the gods they had a if one of them is getting sick or dying, they go and revive him there. If a human, they go to the second chamber for a different Eden. They put him in there where there is they call the blue stones are there where makes humans ill. Is it for the gods? The other one is where the lapis lazuli stones are in there, where it makes the humans get revived even if they're dead. Persian. It's Persian.
So I just want to know.
We didn't have a Garden of Eden. Well, there is no such a thing called Garden of Eden in my history.
Right, I understand what you're saying. I'm just asking, is there a place where those 4 headwaters come out of?
No, there is only Tigris and Euphrates
Okay.
in Iraq. But from Tigris, there are 3 major, what do we call them? I forgot what is it called. It's not a creek. It's a gushy, strong waters. They come from North Iraq, between Iraq and Iran, and one of them is from Turkey. Comes to the 2 of them is between Iraq and Iran, and one of them from Turkey. That makes Tigris. So those 3 are in the north of Iraq, northeast and north. That makes Tigris. Euphrates starts also from Turkey, goes through Syria, and goes through Iraq.
And when Gog and Magog come down out of the north, that the Euphrates will dry up, and they'll be able to. The armies will march across dry land.
I don't know, but recently they found there's another one used to be in Saudi Arabia today, which was Arabian continent, and now it's all buried under the desert. There used to be one there.
Well, I'm just saying that is a prophecy that the Euphrates would dry up in that area, and the troops would be able to march across. And the thing of it is the Euphrates has dried up in that area where the troops
So
would
isn't
come
there
down.
like
No, and actually Euphrates inundate. It's just like a Mississippi River. It inundate, but they can't control it. Not even the Turks can control it because it will fuck them up.
Yep.
So it's a huge river, man. It's
Good night, Cam.
It's big. It's not really small, but it's settled water. It's like not gushy like Tigris. It's more like shallower. I don't know how many 100 feet goes deep, but Tigris, some areas goes like 300 feet deep, 500 feet deep, but it's so really gushy. But Euphrates, no. Euphrates is more like a Mississippi. It's more flat land over there. I don't know. Maybe it could get dried out, but I don't. you know.
So are all 5
I don't
of
think
the
so.
rivers that supposedly lead to Hades, like, are they all still what's in Greek mythology? Okay,
There
well,
is.
you were talking about Euphrates.
Euphrates.
Yeah. So isn't there's 5 rivers or whatever, right? And one is like the river of
4.
sorrow, the river of um
I'm not familiar with the Greek mythology that much.
oh. Well, I studied a little bit of it. I just can't think of all 5 of the. I have a notepad somewhere with all of it. Like when I was actually trying to figure out the schizophrenia stuff and the relation, because of my ex. And oh, this is my song. But no, there's 5 rivers that lead to Hades or whatever. They say lead to Hades. And
Which is hell.
Euphrates is one of them, right? And Euphrates is one of them, and what is it? Eliasis or something. I'll have to find the paper. I'm actually going to be getting into my van tomorrow, so I'll be able to find the paper. And I wrote down a lot of notes about this, like the specific rivers and their like meanings, released during.
Euphrates is not dead, Arizona infidel. You should see it when it inundates. It'll fucking kill a lot of people when
You've
it
seen the papers
inundates.
I'm talking about.
I don't know that much about Greek mythology, but all I know is in my history, they concentrated on the affairs between gods and gods, gods and humans with the earth. That's mainly
It's
what they wrote about.
obnoxious. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna jump in the chat.
Okay, if it pleases you.
I just realized that I see Lisa said who's playing
We're
music in
not
the
getting
damn
bothered.
background.
Hey, Lisa, welcome back.
Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't realize that. I figured if it was too loud, one of you guys would have said something. It's not super loud in here.
It's coming through the phone pretty good, though.
Okay. All right, I'll jump out. As soon as I get upstairs, I'll come back in.
Okay.
All right, guys.
All right. Bottoms up, girl.
I am warming me up some pie.
I don't think Arizona infidel ever read about what Euphrates can do, man. Everybody fears it.
So I was going to say that there actually is a place in Greece called Hell, and it's a cavern. It's got poison gases in it that will kill you, and people can't go in there. But the ancient Greeks believed that it went into the throne of Zeus.
Yeah, that's what they believe. But also, if you study Greece geology, they're very rich with natural gas, and they got a lot of activity of that natural gas come from underground.
No, this is a poison gas.
Yeah, you're talking about sulfate gas. It smells like an egg, rotten egg.
I don't think that's what it is.
That's volcanic. It can kill you.
Yeah, that's not what the gas is. But it's a gas.
What do they call that gas?
What's that?
What do they call that gas?
Oh, you're talking about sulfuric acid.
No,
but the gas that I'm thinking of is more reminiscent to what they get that comes out of the mines and stuff that kill people.
Oh, radon.
No, it's
you can't smell it, you can't see it, but it can kill you.
In the old days, they would. You ever heard of the canary in the coal mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they would do to test I'll tell you what it's called. It's called H2S.
Shit.
It's H2S gas.
That's sulfuric gas.
The hole is getting
Sulfuric
big.
phosphate gas.
The hole is getting bigger.
It comes from the molten lava when it is interacted with the fossils.
Yeah, I do.
You know, like
And then they have
like a tar fossil fuel that has water in it too, and it creates that kind of gases because
later.
yeah, but because you get in Africa has been known to that, and there was a volcanic activity under the freaking mountain dormant, but it spewed out only those gases, and it started killing birds, start killing animals and humans there.
Bad stuff.
Yeah. So it smells like a rotten egg. That's sulfuric phosphate.
This smells like blueberry pie.
I hate you with passion, wizard. Why are you making me jealous, man? Why are you making me jealous?
It feels like an egg.
Oh, you baby fat.
Blueberry pie.
Man,
Does anybody else see Persian prepper over there? There he goes. He muted it. Sound like he was carrying on. Another
Sorry. What's up, AZ? He wanted some of this pie.
No. It's gonna be like a story
I'm
about.
not gonna
the
watch that, man.
Ukrainians.
I'm wrapping down my page. You're eating that fucking blueberry. Ah!
Oh, it's so fucking good, man.
You know, when I eat Mexican food, I'm rich in natural gases too, man.
Yeah, Greece is very, very rich with natural gas, and they don't allow it to go because if Greece supplies Europe, it'll become the richest country in Europe.
What is that? Taco?
No,
It's a blueberry taco, yes.
Blueberry taco. Oh. That's delicious basmati rice with saffron. 1,000 times better than what you're eating right there.
I like saffron.
No, it's not.
Baklava.
That's not Persian.
Dolmate.
I like baklava.
Oh my god.
Dolmate, Sheikh Mahshi.
I knew this midget who used to make baklava, and he used to sell it. And I'm telling you, it was the best baklava.
Well, did he have a wooden leg?
No,
One wooden leg. Oh,
Persian food.
But he was a midget. He was a midget. He had a thriving business.
I knew a midget in Iraq. He made a fucking best baklava, but he had a one wooden leg.
Wow. One-legged midgets.
Yeah, what? He had a one wooden leg, and the motherfucker could cook so good baklava, the best baklava you could ever
Let me
fucking.
guess, he
Because
also
he
had
used
an
honey. The motherfucker used honey.
And
instead
let
of
me
sugar.
guess, he also had an eye patch.
No, he didn't have one. That would be probably his girlfriend.
That was his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Did he
Was
talk
he
like
doing skull
that?
fucking her or what? Popped her eye
Yeah,
out?
one patched eye, and she had a fucking a stool leg, wooden leg. So if you spin her backwards, she'll fucking get taller.
You put her eye and still fucking doing it, huh?
But he
Where you
didn't
from,
talk like
Outlaw?
he didn't talk like wearing the tires.
Hey, Outlaw Ghost. Where you from? What state?
I am in the state of Utah.
Oh, Utah. Oh, okay.
Yep.
What's the temperature in Utah?
Well, they got a lot of elk there, man.
Are you
Beautiful
guys
elk.
freezing out there too, or
What's that?
are you guys freezing in Utah also?
Yeah, it's cold. It's been snowing today. It started out rain. We've only been like right now we're about 28 degrees.
Yeah. That's not too bad. Shit, I wish it was 28 degrees here.
No, it's not bad, and
It's probably 0 right now. 0 degrees.
It's like a dry cold here, so it's not nearly as bad as up there in the north where you're at.
Right. Yeah, from all the rivers and lakes, man, you get that real humid cold, and that shit sucks, man.
Yeah.
They got a lot of salt.
What was that?
I said they got a lot of salt in Utah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Salt flats and stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We got a lot of salt on the road here.
I'm
My
very
damn
close
truck up.
to I'm close to the Great Salt Lake here.
Oh.
Yep.
That's one state I got to go to. I haven't been through Utah yet. I got to go out there and check that shit out, man.
It's nice. I've been there before.
Oh. It's like I've been around it. I mean, I've been to Colorado, been to California, New Mexico, Arizona, Nevada. Just missed Utah though.
Well, you weren't missing much, I guess. No,
I didn't like Colorado.
Geographically, I'm in a beautiful state. Arizona is a beautiful state. Utah, all up through here, all the way up and through Yellowstone Park.
I've been in Utah. It's pretty. Montana is holy. Fuck the forests in Montana, especially in the summer. You go there, it's beautiful. The lakes, the mountains, and everything.
I could just hop right on Interstate 15 and shoot right up to Yellowstone and be there in about 4 hours.
Oh man, that's nice.
You're in the zone, brother.
Yeah. You get heat up pretty soon.
It takes like 7 hours. 7 or 8 hours. I think it would take me to get to the Dakotas.
Yeah. You might have to go to the Dakotas with all the freaking lunatics you got over there.
Yeah, well, the nice thing about the northern part of Wisconsin is once you get past Milwaukee and Madison,
yeah,
the state gets really conservative. So where I'm at, in the upper part of the state, like depending on how stuff goes, I pray some of the things that are being predicted are right, because our state will definitely rip in half if something doesn't straighten out soon. Because the part of the state I live in, nobody gives a shit about the governor or nothing. I mean, we're doing our own thing up here, man.
Where are you at, Chris?
I'm in upper Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Oh,
yeah.
That's a state I would never enter.
Why?
If I would enter, I would need 3 coats to go there.
Oh, you're in California, right?
Yeah, I'm actually from California, but I'm in Texas right now.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm complaining. I'm freezing
What
my
part
ass.
of Texas?
What?
What part of Texas?
Oh, in the corner between Colorado and New Mexico, northwest.
Oh, you're up that way. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got family down in the Houston area.
Mm.
Yeah, you're in a good part.
I was really tempted to want to go visit them.
Yeah, I used to stay in Houston and Dallas, but too crowded. So
yeah,
I lived
I
in
used to go
Dallas.
over there off of Highway 6 and FM 2234 down in that area.
I used to live in Dallas in the Fort Worth Metroplex.
Oh wow, man! I feel sorry for you.
I've been all over the country. I've lived all over the country. I lived up in Illinois near Chicago, and I've been. I used to go trucking up in there into Eau Claire, Wisconsin, and deliver to Menards, the big
Yeah,
Menards.
we're from there.
What's that?
I used to live in Chicago too.
And then I shoot down to Red Wing, Minnesota, and pick up a load of hardwood.
Mm.
Yep, I used to go all over that place. I love Wisconsin. I mean, it's a beautiful state. The greenery and the good fishing and all that.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful, just not when it's 13 below zero. If it's in the 20s or above, I'm fine. Like, as long as it's in the 20s or up, then it's cool. I don't even mind snow.
Illinois is too cold. I I don't really like Illinois. When I left Illinois,
hate
it was a solid sheet of ice. Huh?
I hated Chicago.
Oh, Chicago sucks.
Yeah, I hated Chicago too. Anunnaki.
It
You know,
doesn't
first time I
just
went through
sucks,
Chicago
it
by
sucks
myself.
donkey's ass.
It does.
First time I went through Chicago by myself, I saw a guy running from the cops. It was down at the old Grand Central bus station downtown, and the buses used to come in through a tunnel. And I seen a guy trying to run out through that tunnel, got smoked by a bus while the cops were running after him.
Mm.
And I was like 17 at the time, so I was kind of like, wow. Then the next time I went through there, I watched like 4 gangbangers rob one kid right in front of the police, and the cops didn't stop eating their like donuts or cannolis or whatever the fuck they were eating. They just didn't miss a beat, man. They just watched them kids rob that other kid, man.
They're not cops. You don't have cops in Chicago.
No, man.
So
you can hire a policeman in Chicago, a cop, as a hitman if you like.
Right.
Yeah.
I go in this truck stop and they're selling T-shirts in Wisconsin, and it says mosquitoes are the state bird of Wisconsin.
Yeah.
There's
no lie, man. It's no lie.
There's like cups there. Well, I know my stepdad was from there, and but they sell these cups there where there's one that said where farting is a sport. Wisconsin, where farting is a sport. Pretty good. At least they got a sense of humor.
Chris, what kind of dog is that?
Is anybody in the backstage? Arizona
No.
Infidel probably wants to come up.
Because you got all the freaking Germans there.
Yeah, Norwegians, Germans. Where I'm at, there's a lot of Polish people too.
Yeah.
It's like it's like a hodgepodge of central northern Europe.
Yeah, where you at? Like North Dakota, Minnesota, Wisconsin area. There's a bunch of Polish and German people.
Yeah, lots of Scandinavian too. Lots of Swedish, Finn, and Norwegians too.
A lot of Germans are in Wisconsin. They fled from Texas during the Civil War.
Yep.
Yeah, but
they wanted they wanted them to join them. They said, we're not gonna fight against our own Americans, so they fled. They went up in Wisconsin.
That's why all that
cattle went up there.
That's why there's all that good beer up there.
He's a Great Pyrenees Border Collie mix.
A beautiful dog.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like that dog. It's a nice dog. It's a she or a he? Looks like a she.
Yeah, he's about as free as one.
It's a bitch, right?
No, it's a male.
Oh, it's a male.
Yeah.
Well, that's a pretty cool looking good male.
His name's Nels, man. He's a very good dog. He doesn't.
What's his name?
My house, so I love him. Nels, Nels.
Nels.
Yep.
Hello, Nels. Woof woof.
You're they're talking to you, buddy. Yeah.
He's like, I don't care, just pet me.
That's it.
No, he's like, I don't talk to strangers.
He's afraid of badgers. He knows what happens to his nuts.
Right. Oh, the funny thing is, we had a beaver out in the backyard, and my dog's out there trying to play with the damn thing, man. Beaver slapping his tail on the ground. Dog's still trying to play with his ass.
Oh, man.
I used to have dogs.
I skinned a badger one time, and that freaking animal stunk worse than any skunk I ever smelled.
Holy shit.
Badger or skunk?
Badger. I skinned a badger.
I hate you.
I shot that freaking badger right over the chin.
I was wondering where my cousin Vinny fucking disappeared. It was you.
A female. It was a bitch. It was a female. And I freaking shot her.
Well, outlaw, you
Look at him. He's
one.
saying it with passion and anger.
You missed the
fucking
last
shot
one
her.
that is sitting upstairs and talking shit.
I'm not sitting upstairs. I don't have upstairs. It's a
Tell him,
it's a
Ahmed.
one-level home.
Tell him, Ahmed.
Oh, I think Lisa wants a stream link.
I kill you.
I kill you.
Oh, hold on.
I kill all of you infidels.
Infidel.
Infidels, yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
the goat is gone.
Well,
man. I
Anunnaki,
killed
let me heat up your ass now.
It's already on fire, man. Shit, it's too hot in here.
Let me heat you
I
up.
lowered it down a little bit. I put it on 72.
Shit, man, I cranked mine to 75, man. I want it to feel like Florida in my house.
Well,
So-
what can I say? I'm a hot motherfucker.
So we got it figured out why they drink all that beer up in Wisconsin.
Why?
Why is that?
Because all the Germans that live up there.
That's right.
Yeah.
Get it done.
Well, it's because it's so damn cold. You gotta stay buzzed to, just to feel a little warmth.
Right, to deal with all that cold, you got to keep the antifreeze in the system.
That's right.
Exactly.
I had to go get a little vodka tonight myself while I was out shooting pool.
Isn't Wisconsin where the movie Grumpy Old Men came from? Did that take place in Wisconsin?
I can't remember if they filmed that one here or not, but they filmed Back to School with Rodney Dangerfield. Happy Days was based here.
Yeah.
Vern and Shirley.
Yep.
There's a couple other shows back, a long time ago that were all based here.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of movies made here too, just because there is a lot of good scenery for movies and stuff.
Well, same here.
Yeah.
Actually, you remember that series called Touched by an Angel?
Yeah.
That was filmed very close to where I live.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Roma Downey, I wanted her. I freaking wanted her. That Irish accent and that red hair just freaking got me.
Yeah.
I don't know what she looks like now, but no, that was one. I've actually been an extra in some movies because of our mountains and everything. They film a lot of things here. There was John Wayne movies filmed here.
Yeah.
A lot of westerns were filmed here.
Yeah, we got our big claim to fame is who is that? Not Daryl Hannah. It was another one of the blondes, man. Lived up here. I can't remember which one it was, but she lived right outside of Lake Geneva. Had a ranch out there.
Yeah.
Then Oprah moved up here, but man, we tried to, nobody up here wants to claim that one. We wish we could slingshot her back to Chicago.
Oh, you remember the show Night Court?
Yeah.
Remember the bailiff? His name was Bull Shannon.
Right.
Well, he's from here, right, almost in my neighborhood.
No shit.
No shit.
That dude was the funniest part of that show too, man.
He was.
Hey, Wizard, what's the most hours you have streamed?
There we go again.
Shut up.
We've had a couple of 34-hour ones.
Oh, 34? Oh.
Yeah, maybe 40. Because we went almost 2 full days one time.
Oh. Well, I got shut down by 63 and a half hours.
I don't know, man.
Hey, Persian.
Hey, Iraqi.
You can't see Christ because he is not here. He's already gone up.
Who?
Christ is the answer.
What about Christ?
You put in the chat. I didn't see you, Christ. I said because he's not here. Of course you can't see him.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night.
All
right, bro.
Oh,
no, it's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning.
She's here. She's saying, "I'm here."
Who? Oh yeah.
Christ is the answer. She's here. Come on up, girl.
And I could tell that Wizard's got the midnight oil burning in there because I could see the flame.
Yeah. Fire is burning. But
he's got a fire going on. He wants to enjoy. He's gonna break him a glass of wine. Watch some freaking romance movie like Pillow Talk with Rock Hudson.
Talking about that fire in the motherfucking bowl.
All right, yeah. Shit,
I
what's on
tried to put the motherfucking tape in the motherfucking VCR, but the motherfucking VCR is not playing the motherfucking tape.
Damn those motherfuckers.
That was some New York and
Fire in
shit,
the
man.
ball.
It was
And
weird.
that's bunch of
Hi,
motherfuckers.
Chris. Christ is the answer. How are you, beautiful?
She's got her.
You're muted, girl.
She's muted.
Happy Valentine's Day.
There you go. Ta-ta!
Dun, dun, dun.
Happy Valentine's Day again, Miriam, and good night.
Happy
Bye.
Valentine's
Bye,
Day.
Chris.
They're saying Happy Valentine's Day to you. Then she shut
Thank
the
you.
mic.
Happy Valentine's to you.
Why are you muting right away? You don't have to mute
Oh,
anymore.
because my husband was talking to me.
Oh, he's jealous already.
I think
because you're
so.
surrounded with males.
Uh-oh.
Nice. I like that.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now I'm gonna get under his skin. You
Right.
look gorgeous, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, can I steal you from your husband? I'll come with my badger bag. He's gonna come. Let me watch the fist. It's coming to the camera. I'll get you, you son of a bitch.
What time is it
You
over
would
there?
pick the Badger.
Well, I'm in Central Time Zone, and it's 2:00 in the morning.
Oh, wow.
Me too. I'm Central Time.
Wow.
Mountain time.
Tell me where you are. I'm on my way.
What?
Tell me where you are. I'm on my way.
Hey, Wiz, you have a good night, and everybody have a good night.
Good night.
You too, Chris.
Chris.
Yeah, Chris. Good
Doing
night.
well, Patriot.
Good
Thanks for
night.
coming up.
That's you.
Nice meeting you.
Hey, thanks for nice meeting you too.
Yeah, nice
Thank you.
meeting you. Sorry, we're just about ready to close down.
It's
And,
okay.
yeah.
Good night,
I'll come back
Miriam.
again.
Good night, Miriam. Dream well. Sweet dreams. Happy Valentine's Day to all the ladies once again.
Yes.
And thank you
Very
all
big
for
Valentine.
hanging out and participating.
Merry upcoming Christmas.
To all their men, you better get your ass ready, boys. Because tomorrow is the day, Charlie.
Right. Thanks for making this another great American experience.
Yes, indeed.
And
I like your Trump behind you.
oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Man's always got my
Nice.
back.
What do you got behind you?
His sign.
The Trump.
Oh, I couldn't see it. Well, it's dark over there, man. He's sitting. Why you keeping that name in the dark, man? Oh, you're afraid.
Ain't in the dark when the sun is out.
I know.
I got a bunch of flame behind me, Anunnaki.
I got nothing behind me but the big window.
Yeah, a bunch of dirt.
No, it's a big window. It's not a dirt. The window looking up to the
Well, it
roof
doesn't
is
look
actually
like
street.
me.
And then my other side, where's the kitchen at? You open the door, it's all the woods. It's all trees, and I hate squirrels. With passion.
I love squirrels.
I love squirrels. They go great with garlic and
I love animals.
Mm. I shot a couple of them one time with
I hate you for
my
that.
gun.
Squirrels are tree bacon. That's
Well,
what we
they tried to get to my roof. And there's a tree branch that came out of my
Oh,
roof,
there
and I
we go.
cut it. And the bastards built a bridge, and then they had a rope.
That's my
coming
birthday,
down.
420. I don't,
There
smoke. I don't smoke anymore, but when I did.
It's good you don't smoke. That's nice. Smoking is
I
not
used to
good.
smoke a lot.
Anunnaki, if you catch a black one, right?
Yeah.
You can get $5,000 for it.
Really? You want to launch Black Lives Matter on my ass now?
No, if you shoot a black squirrel, they pay you $5,000 for it because they're really hard to find.
Well, I found them a lot everywhere in Detroit, man. They even had their own gangster coding and shit like that. I was like, what is that? I was like, what the heck is that? You know. Even blacks, the gangster blacks, were like, yeah, that's my cousin, man. Don't you fuck with him. I was like, dude, I ain't gonna fuck with that shit. I'm just gonna kill
Tomorrow
him.
is gonna be ridiculously cold, man.
Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And what?
Yeah, tomorrow night.
What
Well,
time?
tomorrow night
He's
is
kicking
Aaron.
us out. Are you kicking us out?
Yeah, kind of.
He's tired.
All right.
Yeah.
Fine.
2:00 in the
Fine.
morning
He needs
here.
his
And,
beauty
yeah.
sleep.
You didn't allow me to go and kidnap Christ is the answer.
Yeah, you don't always see me when I'm ugly.
I mean, look at me. I'm the beauty of ugliness right there. Look at me. Look at me. I look so ugly. Even ugliness went
Well-
and it was like, I'm a queen pageant of beauty among you, motherfucker.
Tomorrow's
like, hell
Sunday.
yeah.
So we're gonna have Aaron the Tires on at 6:00 or 7:00 Eastern time, and then after that comes on Tanya and her show. Kind of crazy. That's just the way it is.
Oh.
And she'll be doing a show tomorrow night. So
Hi,
Hey, I just wanted to show you guys
Christ
this
is the
note.
Christ. Where Christ is the answer. Christ is the Christ. What the heck was that?
Christ is the Christ. Well,
I
Christ.
know, right?
Damn it.
we will be
Christ
back.
is the answer. Where do you live? What state?
California.
California. Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
But this
From
is
Long
for
Beach, Compton.
Persian and Wizard of Oz. Where you at? You're above me, right?
I'm in the Ozarks.
Where?
Ozarks.
Ozarks. Okay, you're good. Outlaw, if you get sleet, don't forget to deflate the driving tires in your truck to 35 psi. If they are 50 or 40, drop them down. If they're 35, drop them to 30, so you can have a grip on the road when there's black ice. Don't forget that.
All right.
Trust
Well,
me.
we'll be back Monday night, guys. Tomorrow
Sure.
night is Aaron the Tires and Tanya. But we'll be back here Monday night. I know we're usually on by 9 or 10 o'clock Eastern time. So I will see you guys then. God bless you. And dream
Thanks
well.
for having us.
All right,
Happy
bye.
Valentine's Day.
R.
Thank you. Bye. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Okay. Christ. Bye-bye. Outlaw, it was great meeting you, man. Great meeting you, Christ and Wizard, the Lizard of Oz. I'll catch you Monday.
Nice meeting you, Outlaw. I didn't really get to talk to you. But
Y'all have a great night.
Monday night. Come back
Bye.
Monday night. Bookmark
Monday
and
night. Okay.
hit your notification.
Badger will go now and seek his
Go
nuts.
see Persian Prepper. I'm going to be on his on the 15th tomorrow.
There you go. All righty.
Bye.
All right.
Cool.
Good night, guys.